Hey, Benny.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause, press. Quit. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
W Williams, W Cobb.
No one cares that you're 36.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause, press play. Press play, 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 press play. Don't pause, press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play.
Exactly. They're in a dream world, right? And in the dreams, you can be anything you want to. There's no one I'd rather cook than all my friends in a frying pan. There's that precious stone that I've been waiting for, and I hope nobody will get there before me. In my dreams, I'm chasing you with a giant bot. Gonna stomp and crush you to a pulp.
My swordsman
Oh, shit. That was a Sonic 2 trick. That was a Sonic 2 trick. Man, that end just came right off of that. Just came right off of that. Did you see that?
This is our last chance.
Shadow, we need you. Please.
You can check your results if you want.
Shadow? Hang in there, Sonic. Shadow?
She's encouraging it.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
She's encouraging Sonic X Shadow.
Shadow, I beg you. Please do it for them.
I'm
Give
Sonic.
them a chance.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
What's going on here? Who is that? You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm out of here.
I'm getting excited.
Yes, you are. Oh, man. Don't cook me, Tails, please. Oh, please, Tails, don't do this to me. I'm supersonic. Come on, we've been through Sonic 2 together. We've been through Sonic 3 together. Don't crank up the fire.
I never thought you'd stoop
I
that
never
low.
thought he stooped that low either. Dude, what are you doing inside an Eggman vehicle? Tails, are you in cahoots with Eggman? Are you guys evil geniuses plotting against Sonic and his friends? You're burning a Chow. You're burning Big. Those are two very lovable Sonic characters, I'll have you know. And Super Sonic is powerful. There's no way his ass could get burned by flames like this. This is sacrilege. This is Sonic sacrilege. There's no fucking way. It literally says Sonic cooking. Yeah, they're cooking Sonic all right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. No, don't let him cook. Don't let Tails cook. Come on, come on, come on. Apparently Tails did it. Apparently we let Tails cook.
Congratulations.
That's the last time I'm letting Tails in the kitchen, guys.
Sense of superiority.
All right.
Each other. I mean, it can eat itself. That's a mechanic. Knuckles made himself smaller. He took some reducer. Oh, whoa, okay. Carbuncle was eating the carbuncle. The fucking cannibalism in this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, is that supposed to be Ronald McDonald? That's some Ronald McDonald shit, isn't it? Yup. That is supposed to be, but he is not skinned correctly there. This is creepy. Look at those shoes. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Look at those shoes. Yeah, that's Ronald McDonald, all right. Look at those clown shoes. Get the fuck out of here, Ronald McDonald. You piece of shit. Go in there. Your burger. Oh, I overshot it. I don't know my own strength. Knuckles doesn't know his own strength. Tails, did you just?
Little children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me crazy. All your counting tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Didn't hold on much longer, but I'll never let go. I know it's a one-way trip. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I've gotta do. Open your heart and you'll see. Alright. If it won't stop, there'll be no future for us. It's upside down by all the hate, gotta set it free. I know it's a one-way trip. Tell me now how long this will last. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I gotta do. Gotta open your heart, dude. Can't hold on much longer, but I'll never let go. I know it's a one-way trip. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way, nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I've gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Open your heart. Open your heart. Yeah. Thunder, rain, and lightning, danger, water rising, clamor, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows of the creatures, still clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all but made a mistake. I see the chaos for everyone. Who are we? What can we do? You and I are the same in the way that we have our own styles that we won't change. Cause filled with evil and minds that there is no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way trip. Tell me now how long this will
Hey, welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing tonight or today? Whatever time zone it may be. Welcome in, Buffett Wombat. Thank you so much for coming in with the first Toxic. How you doing, buddy? Happy belated birthday. Actually, no, I wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday again. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to say. Happy birthday again. What's going on, buddy? Who else we got in here? Scrolling down, we got Alolan Figment. What is going on? Let me show y'all. Scrolling down, Smasher Vader. What is happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, I know, right? It's like sometimes the notifications don't go off, but you know, it is what it is with Twitch. Twitch be twitching sometimes. Speedsters, how you doing? Welcome in. Who else we got in here? Poker Face, what is going on, buddy? Yes. Yeah. That do be the birthday message. Let me show you. But yeah, we have a new record. No, we have an old record from 2 streams ago. So not two Brent presents ago. We're gonna try and beat that record. We're gonna see. Let me show you how much we got here. Let's see. We got that going on. We got that going on. Sweet. Okay. Cool. I have the record right here. So hopefully we can actually make this one. I was gonna say last time, I mean, it was like we pretty much knew what was going on. We were like, all right, we're not getting this one. But you know what? We tried, damn it. We tried. So, hopefully this time we don't choke anywhere during the run. But you know what? If we do, that's okay. Peanut Butter Blaster is ready. You guys have a half hour to decide, is Brent going to beat Brent? You guys have a half hour to watch and see if Brent's going to beat himself or not. And it lasts for about 2 hours, which is a long time. I don't know. I mean, you might want to see a doctor about that one. How you doing? Thank you so much, Junkaholic. What is happening, buddy? Let me show you. We got that going. We got that going. We got that going. Bada bing, bada boom. So without too much further ado, let's jump into it. Hopefully you guys are all doing great tonight. I am, let me see here. In a few weeks, I'll be taking a little staycation, and I'll be able to hammer away some Twitch things with not too much interruptions, which is awesome. And also, you need breaks now and again, because sometimes when you don't feel like you need a break, that's when you need a break the most. Otherwise, yeah. So I hope the game sounds pretty all right. We left it at the volume it was last time, but I mean, it might be a little loud, so I could always lower that. Let me see here. Yeah, I think we normally have it at what? Like negative, I think it was like 11.8 maybe. Let me see, it's 11.5. There we go. About right there, probably. There we go. Sweet. Got all the things there. Gonna be a great adulting. Roomie's gonna come over and help me build some new bookshelf. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I was gonna say, if it's an old roomie, then that's probably a BFF right there. Best friends forever, or at least until the rent is due, in which case you guys have to argue about who owes what. Also, Sonic, just knocking all these cones off. But if it sounds like it's doing good, then all right. If you think the audio is good, then yeah. Get that head sent, right? Thank you so much. Yeah, things like that I gotta add to the memes, but I'll actually have a week to do it. Because when you're adulting, as you say, it is hard to find time for any of this stuff that is not already, set in motion, right? If you haven't already got all the assets loaded and things. But big love to all you guys for being here tonight. And, yeah, hopefully, I was going to say, if that didn't go off, hopefully the Discord things went off and the Twitter things and the Instagram things. I'm sure there's a lot of different access points, but I feel like the Twitch one is, the biggest one. That's the thing that's on your device, right? So, and I don't know if you're anything like me, you probably got way too many notifications going off to the point where the phone doesn't even know what to do with them. And every time the Twitch app updates, you hope and pray that nothing is broken. And speaking of things breaking, hopefully nothing broke with the OBS update. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll find out when we're a little bit when we're knee deep in the run. So of all the skips that have me the most nervous, it's always it's funny. It's the oldest ones. It's the ice cap skip. Sometimes the casino skip. I feel like when I'm more cool, calm and collected, it's actually not that bad because it really relies on those angular jumps you do off slopes in Sonic Adventure. Those are things we've been doing since before we knew this game was a speed run, right? We've been doing that since we were kids. So OBS updates. Let me tell you the ways it's gonna screw the next stream over. Exactly. The way it crashes the stream next just might shock you. Hey Freya, thank you so much for the incoming hype train. It hasn't come in just yet, but it is on its way. Thank you so much, Freya, for kicking off the hype tonight. Speaking of, to call and Whisper, I don't know if you saw what they were doing when I walked in the room. Did you guys see the posts? Did you guys see the socials? It's pretty wild. I turned on the lights and I saw that. Now listen, I'm not going to be superstitious and say Toy Story is real, and that they're all getting up and doing things, and the Dark Chow is actually running around stealing people's clothing and things. But I don't know, man. I don't remember putting them like that. Hooray! And we might have to tell Tangle. I'm just saying, what happened? Oh, that's what I'm saying. You got to see. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's some action going on back there. I don't know if I have the webcam on this scene for that yet. But trust me, it's yeah, you'll see. I was just listen, I just walk out of the bathroom and then I'm putting on my my clothes, my non-work clothes, my stream clothes, my speedrunning gear, and all of a sudden it's yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are we gonna tell Tangle that they've been smooching? Are they tell them that they've been canoodling? Discord bot is broken and it didn't tell me you were live. Really? Alright, so, well, if it's a point in Discord, because I think Alolan was saying that the Twitch app didn't notify, but you're telling me that the Discord one didn't. I'm gonna have to use my moderator privileges. I'm gonna post and be like, guys, I'm live right now. Hold on, where's the Discord thing? Brent live. Hold on, let me scroll down. Can I post in my own thing? Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Yesterday it did it. Ping cord did not work. Oh my god. Let me see here. Hold on, everyone.
Sonic, wait up!
And I'm gonna call it a name. I'm gonna call it. Say thanks, Pingus cord. There we go.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie.
All right, we're gonna Pingus this up. Hold on. Is there a Pingus in here? There's a Pingus in here.
If you don't,
Okay.
we're just gonna tag along anyway.
There we go. And let me see. Okay, so I put the Pingus meme in there. Let me think what other meme I can put in there. So that's wait, why am I in the art thread? Hold on a second. That's the wrong thread. Too many threads. Is there self promo? Okay, there's self promo. Let me just copy my own message from self promo real quick from another like tab and just like paste it all in there. Hold on. All right, here we go. We got that. Okay. Or somebody was. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. I'm gonna tag everybody. Hopefully it works. Okay, there we go. Just so people don't say, listen, I could have made a fuck ton of Brent % fake virtual money and nobody told me. There you go. I appreciate the heads up, guys. Let me see. Twitch app notified me, but not Discord. Okay, so yeah, because someone was saying the Twitch app didn't work. But what's going on, Wildstyle? How you doing? Let me say, don't say rat me out, please. So as to be on Family's Life, I always did that. It's a reference, buddy. So I'm probably gonna say it. So, but I'm sorry that you had that experience, because that is from a movie. That is from. What was that? That was from. It was the one where they were like state troopers. It was like a comedy. But yeah, and I like cats, so I'm gonna make cat references. Typical ping cord, honestly. Is it? I've never seen ping cord not work, but now I'm curious if ping cord had not worked at certain times in the past, and then I don't know, man. I don't know. Bowser's Big Mean Burrito, how you doing? What's up, 20 Element?
I don't care what it takes to get it. Just
Super Troopers, that's what it was. Super Troopers, thank you for that. Yeah, because like I hadn't seen that movie, and my friends were like, "Wait, you hadn't seen that movie? Hold on, you gotta check this out." And they're like showing me jokes from it, including the right meow thing, and we would all say that to each other. But yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So hopefully everything. It sounds like you guys can hear what I'm saying. So it sounds like the audio is pretty good. The game gets a little loud, but that's Sonic Adventure for you. There's gonna be plenty of shouting, plenty of hooting and hollering. And thank you all so much for hyping us up with those resubs. I appreciate all of you guys. Let's get some love to some of those people supporting us before my hands are glued to the controller and I can no longer do that. Freya, thank you so much for that, buddy. Big love to you as well. Big love. What's going on, Taser? How you doing? It's gaming time. Exactly. Other channel self-promo appearances showed when you start streaming, just not the at-all notification. Well, are you talking about the ones I do manually? Like where I copy-paste the message with the little, GIFs and everything, of like the emblem spinnies and the rings? That one I have to manually post, but there are some that auto-post, and I can't remember because there's different bots for that. Like there's I think Silly Drifloon has one. I usually request people don't add me to those, and if they do, I warn them, listen, I'm going to double post here, and I just go to anything that says self-promo and, slap it in there. And plus, I like to kind of rub shoulders with other people who, do this as well, right? That's kind of my whole purpose of, I'm kind of going in there for me, and hoping other people that also want to, meet other people that stream similar things, or maybe stream something they're interested in, meet me through there. And I met some cool people from there, both ways, me reaching out to them reaching out to me, so it's more like that. When you have a bot going in there, nobody goes in there, right? Because it's only the bots going in there and talking. It's like actual humans don't go in there, right? So it kind of defeats the purpose. But the ping everyone is the purpose in my own Discord, right? And obviously you can't ping everybody, in somebody else's Discord. At least you're not supposed to. and if they do, we get the super troopers or whatever they are after them. But yeah, big is fast. Already brenting and percenting, exactly. Childhood memory, first time I watched Starship Troopers, not sure why. Are they related? Super Troopers and Starship Troopers? That's cool. Anything with troopers just automatically has to be related. Alright, so for anyone unaware, this is me. That's me from the past. The fastest there is. That is, for clarification, that is the world record Brent percent up there. Always the world record. Never the last run. Never a slower Brent. We're not trying to trick you guys. It is the fastest Brent. So you guys got to decide. You guys have a half hour after we get to that first auto scroller to decide, is Brent going to beat Brent? You'll have 30 minutes from that point. That's, I think, runs, usually until, like, the beginning of Tails' run, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So it runs a pretty good while. See how you're feeling. Kind of be like, okay, does Brent have that magic touch? Is he going to, pull out a win last minute? Am I going all in? Am I betting just a little bit? What am I doing? Yo, Kiryu Hunter, how you doing? Very different, unrelated movies. Okay. 310 went great, by the way. Oh, shit, yeah. I would think I was there for some of that. I think we rated into the 310. Yeah, Wild Style, we rated in there. It made me so happy to do that, because I know Jam is always trying to, hit those goals, hit those numbers, make those connections, and do those, things. And it was so fucking cool to be there and support a good friend. So Jam's cool, and hope she keeps doing more awesome stuff like that. Busy weekend incoming. That's what I'm saying. Will there ever be an unsurpassable Brent? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna learn a new trick when that happens, and then we just keep going. I don't know. That's the beauty of it. I think I could probably play this for a very, very long time. Busy weekend. I feel that, buddy. Hey, whatever's going on this weekend, I hope you kick ass at it. If you like sharing some details, I'd love to hear it. But hey, if it's boring IRL stuff that you don't want to share, I totally get it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna pay some bills this weekend. We're getting new records in video games. I'm gonna get a new record paying my rent, my mortgage, whatever you have. Yep, all Brent's unsurpassable till it's done. Exactly. Win, but don't win too hard, right? That's what I keep saying. Sometimes I win really hard, and then it's like, dude, how are you gonna beat yourself next time you run this? Like, it's impossible. All right. Ooh, it's wedding time. Let's go. Wait, for you? Are you getting married? Wait. Are you getting married? Are you the one who's getting hitched? Hang on. Is this like a cause for celebration? For me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Congratulations, you and the significant other. I don't know the first thing about the significant other, but congratulations to both of you. That's incredible. That is absolutely fucking incredible. I don't have a happy getting married meme, but happy getting married in a golf clap, buddy.
Come on, Tails.
Are you nervous? You feel like your life's gonna change? Are you gonna suddenly have to you're like, oh man, I can't come back to playing video games anymore. Shit. Oh no. Thank you. Golf claps are appreciated. You know what game? All right, so everyone knows what game I played before I tied the knot. The night before I tied the knot. Most people have a fun bachelor party. Lots of Robotniks swinging on poles and stuff, and that's nice for some people. That wasn't really my bag. I was happy just playing Altered Beast, some co-op in the arcade version with my best bud. That was a lot of fun. Came in 8th out of many runners. Damn, that's pretty good though. Been for 16 years, so I'm not expecting a huge difference day to day. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's awesome. It's gonna be awesome. You guys are gonna be great together. Congratulations. Have fun. Maybe happy. And the ring on your finger doesn't do the blink bling. I love that. I love that. Just like that. It's gonna do that sound effect, right? And hopefully it's not like a warp ring like in Sonic 2. Hopefully you don't have an avalanche and a bunch of shit happen at the wedding. And if it does, record it. I hope it's funny. And not sneak Sonic references into my vows. Okay, but are you gonna play Sonic music at the reception? Serious question. Because I put in some Sonic Heroes music. We put in God, what was it called? Follow Me from Sonic Heroes. Follow me inside, outside, through the stratosphere. The moon is shining for you. It knows that I adore you. That song. Or what else? Dreams of an Absolution. 'Cause every night
Something
I
bugging
will
you?
make it
No
right.
time for
And every night I will be. Thanks, Valve, for the Cityscape. That's amazing. You don't play Sonic music at my funerals? I'm not going. You're just gonna fucking roll out of the casket just like down the... You will roll around at the speed of sound out of there if they don't play music at your at your funeral. Oh, that's great. That is great. Man, I'm not gonna be around for it. I don't fucking care. I guess I can put in a request. I'm not gonna be around to know if it happened or not. I mean, fuck, do what you guys want. No Sonic music? Fuck, I'm out of here. You're like, no, you say, what do you say? You're like, man, this place is boring. No food or movies. I'm out of here. And you just fucking get out of your casket and just run. Sonic R. Ooh, okay. Can you feel the sunshine?
Amy.
No. At the party, do the Latin mix of Living in the City. Remember, we were playing Sonic Gems earlier this week,
You must be kidding.
and we were hearing the Living in the City. Do 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 do. No, it's got to be the Latin mix. It's got to be the Latin mix. You need to trick them. You need to trick them into putting it in your music mix. Space Channel 5 song in the reception playlist, do it. But please, it's got to be Sonic music too. You don't have to tell them it's Sonic music. And even if it is Sonic music, who cares? Who cares? Oh, Diamond in the Sky. Yeah, you're the one that makes me feel so high. Just like a diamond in this sky. I mean, the sky, not this guy. Sorry, that was sus. All right, guys. Know what else is sus? All those statues. So we're getting Amy out of here. Amy, it is not that time yet. You know what time it is, Amy?
Which time?
It's time for BRENT%. Look at that. We got under in-game timer. We got an hour and 59 minutes on one of the runs. Do we have anything lower than that that's complete? I don't think we've got an in-game timer of 159 before. That's pretty cool. Like, we don't go by timers with BRENT%, but like we do see the save file for this. That's pretty fucking cool. Random Princess to Rump, come back to us, to me, and then kiss. And I'll jump out of the casket. Knuckles also just stares like, what the fuck? You need to have your two best friends, Erdotali. You have your two best friends do it with you. And then you guys fly, and then, you know, something about God in the past, present, and future. You have to fight him. It's going to be great. I'm doing great, Ashley. I am totally procrastinating starting the run. How are you doing, Ashley? I'm getting ready for a BRENT%. Ashley, do you think I'm gonna make it? Well, what do you guys all think? Do you think Brent's gonna make it? You think Brent has what it takes to beat himself tonight? I try to beat myself every other Friday, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it just doesn't. Perchance. Okay. Tonight's the night. Okay. Ooh, tonight's the night. I'm liking that energy. Okay. He can since he's 36. Listen, everybody cares that I'm 36. I love how you remember. Thank you, Wild Style. All right. I might say the lyrics wrong, though. Well, it's not lyrics if I don't sing it, right? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Doing okay? Just relaxing? All right. Good, buddy. Well, thank you for relaxing here. I'm going to do the opposite of relaxing for the next 2 hours while I clench every muscle in my body. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right. Here we go. On your marks. Get ready. Get steady. Get ready. Get Serengeti. Get spaghetti.
Select your...
Let's get him.
Here we go. I need to add that back to the meme machine. That's why I'm taking a vacation, so I can add all that shit. And hopefully by then I haven't fucking lost it. Oh, man. Yeah, in a couple of weeks I'm going to take a staycation at home and, yeah, take some time off of work and stream to relax and get some get some stuff fixed with like the memes and just do some other personal things. Mostly that, though. I have to force myself to relax. It's going to be fun. Not on my watch. Listen, Maria, put that gun away. All right, here we go, guys. Tails is crash landed. We gotta go get him.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is...
Oh yeah, there we go, there we go.
Here we go.
Oh fuck. There we go.
Am I
That's
glad
okay.
he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
No one cares that you're 36.
Yeah, let's go. How you doing, Ryozuki?
36.
Yeah, not bad.
There we go.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
We've got to have money.
Cameraman, did you see what that camera did just now? I didn't even touch any buttons for the camera. I did not touch the stick. I did not... the stick. I did not touch the stick. I did not touch the control stick. I did not touch the, bumpers. Ciao, Sylveon! How you doing, buddy? Money's on Brent? Yo.
All systems.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I gotta add that meme someday. Meow. I feel like everybody says it. Meow. Have it be like random which one you get. Not much, Demon Soda? Hell yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're getting the new digs for the stream. That's awesome, Demon. Explode faster. There we go. Let's get it. Yeah, I could make a 36 by itself, but some memes I haven't touched yet. I could do that, though. Sometimes it's funny when it accidentally triggers, too. Hulk Hogan meow. Right. I would, but, you know. Sonic's running so fast, look at him go. He's gonna kick some ass. Man, I can't wait for Sonic Rumble to come out over here in the United States. Yeah. I did play the beta last year.
Yeah, not bad.
Hulk Hogan, yeah.
The train headed for a station somewhere will be departing soon.
I always think of that when they mimicked that in was it American Dad? That was funny. He just like walks away, you just see his buttocks and the walking away there, facing the camera. All right, let's get it.
Ready, go!
Oh, there we go. Early access, yeah, I think it's region-based, yeah. Like, it was a slow rollout. And then, you know, like any rollout, you know, you find problems, but then they had to go and fix them, and then, yeah. That's cool. Base reveal. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck this camera. Hold on. Dude, why is the cameraman on the ceiling? Someone tell the cameraman to fuck off. Did you see him just, like, randomly get up on the ceiling for, like, no reason? Alright, there we go. Dude, that cameraman is getting high. Like, figuratively and literally. Yeah, there we go.
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
Yo, Sonic, you good? Yeah, you tell that cameraman.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Hey, it's either the land of the nasty nasties or Cleveland on a really good day.
Damn, Cleveland on a really good day. That's wild. A rank is probably the best rank, unless it's a game that has S or X. Or triple X. Was it triple X in Sonic Riders? I can't remember what it was. And then most Sonic games, it's S rank. Trying to think of like a game that like tries to break the rules on that. Also, this camera is on one tonight. Holy shit. Actually, hold on. There we go. Gotta get enough speed. Enough speed! I wonder if that's what it is. Sometimes I just don't have enough speed. And, like, sometimes he does that thing where he, like, clips into the rock and everything. So, that could happen. It could happen. A couple bands live. Ooh, I want to see, like, man, Power Man 5000 and Julian K are coming over here. That's so cool. Letter for the mission. No, this game doesn't have ranks. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're talking about this game doesn't have ranks. So I thought you were talking about like games in general. They'll have like mission A, mission B, and mission C. I mean, those are missions, right? Not really ranks, of course. I guess we're so used to having Sonic games having ranks, though. But yeah, no ranks needed for this game. You either win or you don't. Yeah, I think you're right. It was SI2, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's what popularized them.
Okay.
I've heard some pretty good arguments for and against ranks. I'm wondering Like, I think in the perfect game, right, that appeals to everybody, we would have a game where you could turn off the ranks and, you know, like, have it on by default. Because there's, like, some people that, I know Sonic's all about going fast, right? But they like to stop and explore and look around in certain Sonic stages, but that oftentimes costs you time, points, ranks, rings, you know, because you're going to get hurt by stuff as you're exploring. So that'd be kind of cool if they had that, because for them it was kind of like unsatisfying to have the game tell you you did a bad job when you just had a really fun time. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a neat little option you could toggle on and off. I mean, I'd probably still play with ranks because I like to know if the game thinks I'm improving with my score.
Yeah, not bad.
Sometimes it's kind of arbitrary. Like, I know Sonic Adventure 2 was kind of weird. Like, if you didn't reach the top part of the missile, even though you got X amount of points or, you know, whatever. A few other weird factors in there. Imagine Sonic just going through the wall there.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
We'll be departing.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're mentally okay with the ranks? Yeah, like, we're not getting it. But, like, if you explore in Sonic Unleashed and you'll get an E rank at the end because you spent too much time just kind of messing around. Like, you had a good time, but the game told you, hey, you did bad. Like, you know. There we go. We're doing good. Hey, we're doing good. No. Listen, tonight is not the night for blue balls. Okay? Sonic is going to get 0 blue balls this entire stream. Watch. And Tails and Knuckles. Watch this. I have a secret technique I haven't told you guys about yet. I'm just kidding. I told you. So you have to maintain a distance from him, but not too much distance. See, like that. That was the perfect amount of distance. So listen, I know you guys are trying to summon the balls, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work this time. You guys can't. Look at this. Look at this perfect distance. Look at this perfect distance I'm getting. See that? He has given us 0 blue balls so far, and that's not coincidence. That's sheer gamer skill right there, guys. It is pure gamer skill. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the skills on this Brent. Freya, listen, I don't care how big and how blue that ball is. You're not going to scare me with that ball. All right, listen, even Freya's magic of the power of balls can't help. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me go. Dude, look at this skill. Look at this fucking skill Brent's displaying here tonight, guys. Look at this. This is going to be an absolute win. I am not going to get any blue ball attacks. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this. Look, he's trying to get away from me because he knows he's placing bets against Brent in Brent Present, but Brent's smarter. Brent knows his tricks. He knows his tricks. He's trying to get too close. Oh no, he got too close. Freya, I can't believe you did that. Alone Figment, how could you? Guys, I had the perfect strategy down. How'd you guys do that? What the fuck? What was that? What was that? How did you use the magical blue balls to give Sonic the blue balls? That is messed up. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys. God damn it. God damn it. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. You just want me to be behind when I... Okay. I see how it is. All right. All right, here we go. Floating mass. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, my God, Freya. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't believe you and your sass. You and your sass. You and your just sass. You're just going like this. You're like, Brent Present? Like, I don't care. Man, fuck Brent Present. Man, I don't give a fuck. Come on. That victory dance. Damn it, you guys' strategy is working. I can't believe you guys. You guys saw it too. I had the strategy down until you guys came around. SpongeBob turned into a clown. No one ever want to dance with Brent who shit his pants. But he knows he shouldn't worry and he shouldn't curse. But the pain feels so much worse. Alright, we're gonna start a prediction. Okay, start a prediction. Which door? No, not which door. That'd be funny. Did the which door? Which what are we doing? Will Brent beat his record? Here we go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start it here right when we get to the end here. So you guys, you're going to have 30 minutes when I hit that magic button. You're going to have 30 minutes to say, will Brent beat himself tonight? Oh yeah or oh no. If Brent doesn't beat himself, that means that guy at the top of the screen went faster than this guy right here. But if this guy can beat all of Sonic Adventure, all stories, faster than that guy, then oh yeah wins. So oh no, Brent's gonna lose. He's not gonna get a new PB, or oh yeah, he's gonna get a PB. All right. Well, again, as well, man, why is stress? He's unsubscribed. Cowboy Knuckles, am I right? Exactly. How you doing, buddy? Bet for Brent or bet for Big? Ooh, bet for Big. How you doing, Chad again? How you doing, Seaweed? Guys, did you see what Freya did to me? Freya did this. It's like she has money on this or something. All right, guys, for 30 minutes, will Brent get a new record?
We did it! Way to go, Tails!
Team Oh No is best team. Just because Team Oh No wins most of the time. You're only saying that because they win most of the time. What's going to happen when Team Oh Yeah pulls up and says, get in, loser, we're going shopping because we just got a bunch of Sonic Heroes copies? What will you do, huh? What will you do then? What will you do when you have to have your chow move out of the kindergarten because you can't afford it no more, huh? You're gonna have to sell those new kicks that you got, those Air Jordans you got for your chow. On the sell it to the kindergarten market there. All right, here we go. Damn, 6,800. Here we go. I hear them coming up behind me. Prepare more blue ball for next time. Oh no, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, he just crashed me into the wall. Did you see that? They're out for blood tonight. They know. They know. Yeah, I'm just saying that friend is going to be mighty unimpressed if he walks in and isn't able to say, damn, Daniel. What was it? Like the white, I forget what they were. Back at it again with the something. But yeah. Something shoe brand. It's like the white kicks or something. I don't know. With white Vans. Yeah, back at it again with the white Vans. That's the one. That's the one. I was going to say, wait, white van. That's like, that's like code for something. Basically, don't buy your speakers from white Vans. You will not get what you pay for. Right? That's all I think about. No, he's gonna be like, what are those? What are those? Best distraction meme. We need that meme, but instead we need like Sonic Forces with like the super monkey ball feet. You know how you could do that as like one of the shoes? And just be like, what are those? Ah, damn it. The game is like, no, Brent. Listen, we want you to feel like you can do this, but you actually can't. Thank you, video game. My confidence is shattered. Alright, check this out. Fuck, I messed it up.
Yes.
Air Jordans or bust.
Yeah, not bad.
Your chow needs his Air Jordans. Get them sub shoes. Wow, listen.
Welcome to Twin.
Hey, yo. All right, here we go. We need different brand representation besides the soap shoes, okay? Freya's chow are very cultured and diverse, okay? They're not just a Sonic reference, you know. They're mostly a Sonic reference. Exactly. Welcome to exactly. Hell yeah. Oh shit. That was a huge L.
Here we go.
Your love is my love. My love is your love. We share the same love. So we should stop and make love, baby. That was stupid. Did you see the camera swing sideways there? That was stupid. I had like such a clean jump lined up for that, and the camera's just like, nah, bro. From Soliana. Listen, the shop owner only sells 2 things there. Sonic the Hedgehog shoe upgrades and compliments like, hey, or greetings like, hey, hey, hey. Hey, right? Gotta put that back in the meme machine. Hey, hey, hey. King of Red Lions. I had that as my ringtone for like notifications one time. I like putting Zelda stuff for like ringtones and shit, right? But like my wife was like, "That's scary." What the fuck is the camera doing? Oh my god, dude! Cameraman is like breaking all his ankles tonight. All 2 of them. He just fucking collapsed on the floor as soon as Sonic went up that wall. I'm sorry, I can't with this fucking cameraman. I can't. Guy needs to shove off.
Not bad.
That guy needs to shove off right now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Based. If you know which obstacle to skip, yeah, it does.
Amy. Oh,
So you can go right through stuff sometimes, but you have to know which ones you can go through. It's weird. I've been playing this for a long time, and I just kind of randomly discovered that as a kid. I was like, oh, okay.
Let me go.
You know what? I always want to like wait till she says, "Let me go, you hunk." I need to add that to that one thing to the meme machine. Hunk is such a funny word. Alright.
ready?
Love that. Yeah, he did not want to. He did not want to do any of that. Okay. Yeah, what does he call him? I feel like it's something Louis calls the werehog a hunk. I could be wrong though, but I feel like he does at some point. Because honestly, hedgehunk is great. I feel like we make that joke. I don't know if it's just us making the hedgehog joke. I've seen turnarounds. Please let there be. No, there won't be a turnaround. Just kidding. There's gonna be a turnaround. Now, I don't know if it's gonna be enough turnaround to get us to win, but there'll be some turnarounds. You guys will witness some things. Tonight, you will believe in the magic that is BRENT%. Grown man play video game fast.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're
Ain't no caveman frozen in here, because if Frozeman, he's gonna be burnt to a crisp in here.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Caveman is burnt, buddy. Oh, did it get crackly? Thank you for letting me know the Elgato fucked up. Ah, here we go. Alright, let me get that for you guys. There you go.
Yes.
It's actually the perfect thing. Or, sorry, perfect time.
Yeah, not bad.
Which is... it randomly does that. Like, it can sound fine during, like, audio testing. But then as soon as you get to that, it's just like, nope. Alright, let me know if the audio crackle is still there, guys. I'm gonna turn it back on, and if it is, I will, Actually, hold on. Alright, yeah, let me know if it's still there, guys. All right, I'm unmuted now. All right, let me know if it's still there.
Transformation mode. Engaged.
Whoa!
Ready? Let's go!
Oh no, I've had to do that during Hedgehog Hammer before. Yeah, like I tell people, Elgato, stay away from it. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Of course, I only find that out after I make the purchase and, you know, hear that it's the most popular one. Right? Exactly. Exactly. It's just one of many challenges. Right? Sitting on chair from dining room table facing TV. Exactly. Gotta normalize that shit. I feel like it's coming back. I don't understand how it keeps hitting him, even though it's already beat. We already beated the boss. Thank you very much.
Alrighty!
Wow! This thing... Don't get too many
Damn, 15% believers. Ooh, this is gonna be a delicious victory if we,
Oh, wow!
Okay, okay.
This must be the way to the...
That was a lot of our first video, Shadow Sylveon. That was a lot of our first videos.
Dispose of any intruder. Emergency. Dispose of any intruder. Yes.
Here we go!
Watch it become like a new norm, though, where people get like really good, like camera equipment, and then people actually start preferring off-screen recording when it's done like professionally, right? Because I feel like some people stream like that, but like it's actually really good looking, or maybe they have this filter that's really convincing, but I don't know. Like I've seen the filters and I've seen the real thing. I forget what streamer does that, and it looks really good. Right? Yeah, it's gonna become mainstream. What's old is new again. Alright, check this out. Here we go. Yeah, slow this shit down. also available. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It might just be your cars. I know mine would like drift out of sync slowly sometimes. Not to say it doesn't still do that, but I haven't seen that in a while. For me, it's usually just like weird audio crackles. And it's funny because like when I do this, whoa, hey yo. When I do the setup with you guys, like before I start my stream, I always like ask about that. And it can be good, right? Everyone can be like, oh yeah, sounds good. But then like, it just randomly like crops up for no reason. It's completely unprovoked. And we don't know why.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it's not a massive problem for you, buddy. You're good. I think if it was like a speedrun game you did where music had to be on beat for something, like you were some like Guitar Hero, like world record speedrunner or some shit, then it'd be an issue. But I mean, honestly, you're a sweetheart, and we're just there for you, man. And to get nostalgic with you. So I think you sell the experience. So yeah, Shadigan's cool like that. Shadigan's so cool that even with random little things like that, stream still shines. You know what I'm saying?
Ready, go.
You can play Guitar Hero, and it'll silence your VOD afterwards if you want. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's up to you, but you just won't be able to save the VOD afterwards in its current form. But you know, but you can still play it. All right, here we go. That's all up to you, buddy.
No way! I can't believe this!
Yeah, you're good, buddy. That's all you. Whatever your comfort level is, that's completely valid.
No way! I can't believe this!
Ready? Hey,
All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like meant for that. But then again, nobody could predict this kind of future for gaming. So, like, those laws and rules were all made, like, without that in mind, so. But yeah, guys, let me know if you hear those audio issues again, ever. If I can fix it, great. And if I can't, fuck it, we roll with it. I just play They Call Me Sonic the whole rest of the stream. Yeah, and you can always, like, let me know, too, like, how bad you think it is. Like holy shit. Like, it's a little crackly at high-pitched, or holy shit, it's, like, sounds like it's going through a garbage disposal. Because I don't want to, like, be, like, mess up your ears or nothing. Doctors can be like, so what's going on? Your ears are bleeding. And you're like, listen, man, I watched Brent play Hedgehog game fast, and it was too fast. It was so fast, it sounded terrible. Right, too fast. I know Brent streamed too fast. He streamed too fast and streamed too hard. Oh yeah, and if any of you guys do have lag from the, from the Twitch issues that were happening earlier, it won't fix it completely, I don't think. But if you do refresh, it will kind of put things back into sync. You know what else refreshing fixes? I know sometimes, like if a web browser is up for too long and you were up since like last stream or whatever, if you still have the old web page open, it doesn't refresh the follower emotes since those change out every stream to fit the theme. So that way you don't have like the old follower emotes. Because it'll show you have them, but you don't like actually have them because we've swapped them out. I think that happens to some people that show up early too sometimes. Like before I swap them out. Because I usually swap them out right before I go live. Assuming I remember. At the saloon, damn. How much grape? How much? No, dude. I can imagine you and like Cowboy Knuckles hooking up at the saloon. You guys like meet each other, and he's like, so what are you drinking? You know, and you think he's like drinking like some whiskey or some kind of moonshine, maybe some beer off the tap, right? He's like, no, I'm drinking some wine. They're like, I didn't take you for a wine guy at a bar. He's like, you know, reminds me of home. He's like, kind of like swishes a cup a little bit, you know. Like growing up on Angel Island by myself, you know. There's a lot I don't know about the world, you know. Like I only just learned that Sonic didn't have 4 dicks. It's like, what the fuck, man? I thought everyone had 4 dicks. Because, you know, male kittens have 4 dicks, right? So yeah. This camera is great tonight, guys. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yo, whiskey, right?
Not bad.
What about the dishwasher? We'll put the stream in the dishwasher. We're keeping it clean.
Hold that portal! Hey, it's either the land of the nasty nasties or Cleveland on a really.
And on that note, I'll be in the back. Listen, Shadikin, you're moving too fast. You're moving way too fast. There's no build-up, man. You can't just say, I gotta take a piss. And then ask Knuckles to go in and shake it for you. Like, that's not... No, man, that's moving way too quick. You'll get kicked out of the saloon. Yeah, you'll fail that dating simulator so fast. I know he's hot, but you gotta calm down, man. You not keeping the stream clean? How dare you? I know, listen, I know. Brent was being sus, I'm sorry. Tell him you like his hat. Yeah, compliment his hat. He starts blushing like in Sonic, Murder Sonic. Like your hat, Knuckles, is it? Tell him you recognize like the insignia on it, you know. He's from the Mystic R Ranch or something, right? R stands for ruins. Mystic R Ranch. Wrangling some chow all day. Let me tell you, those chow can eat. And I sure can drink. In case. Craig's gonna get the spray bottle out. Broadcasting is over projector at church. Oh my god. Oh no. Shit, I need to watch my fucking language. Okay. Alright, let me think. Junkaholic. Hey yo. What is that? There we go. All right, baby cakes. Anything you say. Is thigh yet, please? No. You have to wait. No, Shadikin, you can't until you ask the bartender for another drink. And then Knuckles is used to having big boxing gloves on, but because he doesn't have his boxing gloves on while he's grabbing the drink, he's a little less coordinated, right? So because Knuckles is less coordinated, it spills a little bit in his lap. And so you're like, oh, here, let me get that. But the bartender's busy, right? So you reach over the table and you grab the bar mop or whatever they call the, you know, whatever you call the thing. And then you start rubbing Knuckles' thighs with that. That's what you gotta do.
You've had your fun. Now it's my turn.
Sergeant Ruffles, how you doing? Thank you for the hype. Let's go. Thank you so much for the biddies. We're over here writing erotic fan fiction for Shadikin. I'm over here, like, telling him he's got to take it slow.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yo, Fast Bones, thank you so much for the follower emote hype. Let's go. So when you guys like spam those follower emotes, it actually like increases my ability to win this game. I'm not being superstitious, guys. It's science, okay? Oh my. Yeah.
See if you can make it through here.
I need to come up with a Shadow the Hedgehog one for Sergeant Ruffles.
Get a load of this.
That's what I need to
Get a load of this.
do. Shadow's like, I don't believe in witches and magic,
Get a load of
but I've seen some things you wouldn't believe with these Chaos Emeralds. If only you had a potion for my, to soothe my aching heart. Sonic said this pain wouldn't go away.
See if
I guess there are wounds that even medicine can't heal. You know, and then Sergeant Ruffles starts like boiling up some witch's brew for Shadow.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Since you're a gem, damn, you're already doing the pickup lines, Arrow Tully, and you over here complaining about how sus the stream is, but you're over here like, all right, I see how it is. Hey, so Jesus said he's voting all yeah because he believeth and shall achieve the greatest in the eye of the Lord. Thank you. Jesus, take the controller. Not that controller, he like unplugs it. Jesus, the cord isn't long enough.
It's no use.
Buddy, you're just sucks.
Yeah, I'm being a gentleman. That is true.
Sucks.
That is true.
He's not gonna get away with this. Sucks. It's no use. No way. I can't believe this.
Oh.
Watch out. He's up to something.
After all, you're a gem, damn. Tell me about this 4 thing. Is it true? And Knuckles is like, damn, the 4 what?
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Knuckles thought it was normal. Just careful with the magic. Hey, you're the witch. You're the one flirting with him. Gives Ken his drink. Here you go, my good sir. Wait, are you the bartender? I thought you were gonna hit on Shadow. Cause like Shadowkin's got his hands full with Knuckles. Yeah, how did Eggman miss that one? Listen, he had a little too much Christmas eggnog, alright? He had a little too much holiday cheers, feeling a little bit rosy. I have 2 hands, you know. Yeah, but Knuckles has 4 dicks. The fuck you gonna do with 2 hands when Knuckles has 4 dicks?
The train headed for the
He's like, I've got 4
will be
appendages.
departing soon.
Well.
If it isn't Sonic and Tails. Oh my god! Guys, you're a bad influence on Tails. Stop being sus right now. I'm so sorry, guys. He learned some bad words. He doesn't know what it means yet, guy. Jesus Christ, Tails. This is on a projector in the middle of church right now. God damn it. He really did. I wish Knuckles would say that. He's like kid who doesn't understand what word he just learned. He's like, oh, what? Ah, funny word. Haha, bad word. Funny word make adult go angry. That's why Eggman's angry. He's just like, yeah! Good job, Tails. Alright, get that Taco Bell stone. Get that stone and wind. Yo, what's up, Shoy? Alright, guys, for anyone, I see there's a few of you who haven't voted yet. Please, please, please get those bets in. We have 85,000 channel points versus 250,000. Like, come on. I'm trying, Sonic. It doesn't have to be a lot. But you could win a lot, is what I'm saying. Could vote for oh no or oh yeah. Oh no means Brent's gonna lose. Oh yeah means Brent's gonna win against himself. Y'all know the rules.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, Eggman's especially pissing that.
The train headed for Station Square will be
Oh,
departing
damn,
soon.
Ruffles. Oh, she thinks I'm going to lose. Valid. I would vote for number 2 as well. Damn. That's a pretty big pot. 77% on the other side. Man, okay, so if I win this, if I get a new record, the winnings are going to be fucking huge for the people who voted number 1.
Come on, Tails.
This is going to be insane, guys. It'll be one of the biggest wins. Not the biggest, but pretty up there. Freezing Windy Valley. It's up, Tomodachi! And the polls are closed. The voting is closed. The gambling predictions are closed. How are you guys feeling about your bets tonight? You think you should have bet more? You think you bet just the right amount? Are you feeling confident in your bet? Not the biggest for sure, right? Feeling solid? All right, cool. So is Shadikin. But that's besides the point. All right, here we go. Cowboy Knuckles Slim fanfic. Did bet a little more than you usually do. Okay, okay. Confident in the back room, right? Exactly. Could win is incredible. That is true. That is true. Big wins, big W's at stake here. Before it even starts. That is, yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you're putting faith in me. I know some people always bet number 1. If I was in the crowd, I'd probably always bet number 2. But, you know. Listen, did I tell you that it's a vegan steak by Glutino? Or whatever it's called? Yeah. The cow is completely made out of vegetables.
Let's get going. See you later, Tails. You made it.
Damn. You can call me Pollyanna, say I'm crazy as a loon.
All right, Tails.
I believe in silver bullets, and that's why I believe in you.
All right, Tails.
I appreciate you guys for, you know,
See you later, Tails.
going against, you know, the norm
All
there.
right, Tails.
I appreciate you guys for saying, hey, you know what? I think Brent can win this. Even when Brent didn't believe in Brent, you all believed in Brent, and that's pretty fucking powerful. To make stacks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Like, I've got the yacht ready. Let's crowd control stacks.
Hey, hey, hey.
That's all they've been good for lately. Which isn't a bad thing. I feel like that's the only, like, use of it anyways, because we always refund the channel point redeems anyway, so. Yeah, I can't wait to get those back up and running. A lot of the framework is still there, so it shouldn't be... Once I get into a workflow, it shouldn't be bad. All I gotta do is put on some techno logic and put it on loop for like 2 hours and I'll be good. That's okay. That's okay. Check this out, guys. Yeah! No! Thought I was gonna make it. That is true. Riskier, but it's exactly. Exactly. Not to get you all addicted on gambling or anything.
That wasn't too bad.
I wasn't too bad. Okay. No blue balls, guys. And plenty of oh-nos. Oh-nos in the chat. All right, here we go. No blue balls and lots of oh-nos.
The train headed for Station Square.
Oh, after you guys refresh, how is the latency for you guys? Because I know sometimes even after you refresh, like if the stream is borked, it's borked. All right, here we go. Oh no! Reverend Thompson has dropped holy water. So, oh my God, he dropped his holy water. Oh my God. Oh my God, Reverend Thompson, I'm so sorry.
You liquid monster.
He's made out of holy water, by the way. Did you know? Chaos is made out of water. Did you know? Kilometers. Yeah, that was the joke Sega made, I think, on April Fool's. I love how they made like this official statement announcement saying he is relocating and will now convert his name to kilometers. Shadow Sylveon, remind me when we get to Sky Chase. Yeah, look at, I'm gonna walk away with this, Freya. You were caught sleeping. No, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. 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 Alright, hold on. Come on. The enemy's guard is down. Let's go. Come on. No blue balls. Come on, big money, big win, big W's. Come on. No blue balls. Fuck. It's taking a little longer than usual. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we're good.
Behold my...
I'm floating mass. Behold my floating mass. It's a giant sky dick. Alright. Alright. Slow. That was good. Alright, guys. So. It's pretty neck and neck, right? I don't know how neck and neck it is. How neck and neck would you say? Is it like seconds? I feel like it's got to be seconds at this point. Aha! You were getting greedy. You thought, okay, I'm going to try and convert my Sonic Speed Sim money, or my Sonic Heroes copies of Sonic Speed Sim money. 2 seconds ahead, damn. How's the stream latency for you guys? If I had to take a guess, it's probably like 10 to 15 seconds, I'm hoping. Hopefully it's not like a whole minute. Because I know some streams, it's like, some streams is bad. About 5 seconds. Okay, cool. So that means if people refresh, they can catch up to real time. Cool. Is what that tells me. Because sometimes it's like fundamentally broke, like on the Twitch side, where like no matter what browser you use or whatever the streamer is like. One of my good friends, have you ever seen Token Duelist in here? Like Twitch was giving him like such a bad time. Usually like his streams, like they're still good, but it's like, again, Twitch technical issues, right? And I felt so bad because I was trying to like talk to him, but I couldn't. It was literally impossible to talk to him because like Twitch wouldn't allow me to. Really awesome human being though. Big love to Token. Yo, Hex Speedruns, welcome in, buddy. What brings you here? Yeah, we speaking of speedruns, BRENT % category. I'm telling you, 100% of the people right here that play it. So that technically makes it a world record. I just had to. Alright. But if lurking is your thing, that's cool. But if you like chatting it up, tell me some of your favorite games or what brings you here.
We did it!
And feel free to spam some follower emotes if you want to give me good or bad RNG. You can probably guess which emotes are for what. You could make Froggy really strong. You could make emeralds really easy to find. If I'm being superstitious, you could wish me a door number 1 instead of door number 5, which sucks. Alright, here we go. Whoa, Tails like, yeah, as soon as he gets hit. Listen, man, he's just down for some action. He needed that adrenaline rush. It's like, finally, some action. Whoa. Then your phone, that's crazy. Door number Sonato for Shadikin. Oh, yeah, wait, something that rhymes with Rocket Band, guys. Something that rhymes with Locket Man. Something that rhymes with Knock It, Dan. Something that rhymes with Socket Spam. Something that rhymes with Cocket Brand. Shit, what was it, guys? Pocket Sand. Yeah, let's get those Pocket Sands. Can we get Pocket Sand the whole time? Come on, Pocket Sand %. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Pocket sand, 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 pocket sand. Ooh, that was pretty good. We got a lot of pocket sands. Pretty big combo. Not the biggest, but still very, very big. Well, then pocket sand, hell yeah. Ooh, we got another one. I appreciate it, buddy. Love those boys, yeah. This is Superstition 2. What? He says. He's like, what? What? What was that? Ooh, we got the rhythm badge. Let's get it. All right, let's go talk to Tickle. By the way, she's still smooching with Whisper. Don't tell Tangle.
The servers are this.
You guys saw that social media post, right? Listen, they were caught making out. Again, I don't believe in Toy Story, you know, stuff, but I'm starting to believe it now. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, I know you just got here a little bit later in the run, but yeah, shout out to Sylveon. So I came out of the bathroom, right? You know, I changed, put on my clothes, freshened up a little bit, you know, after work, and to sit down and get on stream. Yes, they fucking do. And so I walk out and I see Tikal, like, facing Whisper, and they're just, like, making out or something. It's funny because I don't remember putting them like that, so I don't know how they got like that. I'm thinking Toy Story might be real, just a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Not like, you know, full-blown, you know, adventures and stuff. But yeah. Call it so much love. Whisper or Tangle? It's Whisper, the wolf. So I've got Tikal and Whisper right over there. And they're making out. It's crazy. And, yeah, so if Tangle finds out that Whisper and Tikal are kissing, yeah. Just because I believe in you doesn't mean I care that you're 36. Thank you, Alolan. BRENT story, exactly. Daisy, you missed out on your copies of Sonic Heroes. Sorry, Daisy. You're out. He's like, I'm out, am I? And he gets on his, like, airboard and he starts, like, throwing bombs.
Transforming now!
Not Will. Hey, you missed the Star Fox stream. That's it. You missed it. You missed it. I'm just kidding. There was no crowd control. All right, do I DM DZ then I'm live? If I play Star Fox and crowd control. I feel like DZ has to be. I feel like I would be like a kid really disappointed that his, like, parents didn't show up for, like, the recital or the baseball game. If I look in the bleachers and I don't see DZ out there throwing R-Wings at me. Actually, you can't even throw R-Wings in that, can you? You could mess up some R-Wings, but I don't think you can spawn R-Wings. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, now you can see a little more clear. Dude, this is almost frame for frame. I know I'm not supposed to look at the other stream, but I'm actually looking at it right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I think we're a few seconds behind, actually. Hold on. Yeah, Shadow Sylveon made the suggestion to make it, like, a little bit different size. Because obviously I don't see the screen, like, when it happens. She's like, yeah, can you shrink that? I'm like, oh, yeah. Good idea. Good suggestion. It was during our annual business meeting. No, it was while we were chatting it up. Coming in. Hey, Tails, stop it. That's sus. I'm sorry, guys. God damn it.
Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, I can see the egg carrier scene. Okay. I just got to keep up the pace. Whoa, hey! Hayes for horses, Tails.
So, this must be the...
This must be the ska? Yeah. Actually, no, that's Rouge of the Bat levels. That's ska music right there.
Tails?
Shut up, Sonic. Oh no! Sky Dick. That's one thing that will forever be the bane of my existence.
Let's get going.
Invisible walls in video games are the worst. There we go.
Oh no.
Did you see that invisible wall?
Yeah!
Invisible walls kill 1 out of 1 foxes every year.
Too bad.
How you doing, Sonic? Oh, Sonic, you didn't get to vote. I was gonna say, it won't even skip the cutscene. Instead, it just pauses it. Alright, let's go.
You think you can keep up with me?
Yeah, why not? That's it. No, listen. Yeah, listen, Dennis, you're gonna have to watch that. You better buy that movie ticket. You're gonna watch it again. You're gonna watch it again. And this time you're taking the whole family with you.
Oh no.
Tyler's first words are gonna be chicken jockey. You're gonna have to unleash the flint and steel there on him.
Yeah!
Holy fuck, this is close. This is so fucking close. This is so fucking close. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Thalia! That's right, I forgot I can move during the cutscene.
Get a load of no way! Ah! Get a load! No way! Ah!
You're just I know I can do it by myself.
Dennis is just jealous because, you know, he can't write really good fanfics like we do.
Get a load of this!
That's all it is, Shadikin. Yo, Brent Percent is what's up. Look at me at the top of the screen. I am racing against myself right now through all stories. And it is a nail biter. And we're not even like 2 stories in. But how you doing, buddy?
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this! Get a load of this! Get a load of this! Get a load of this! No way! Ah!
Why is it almost in sync?
Select your character.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, guys. Come on, give me the hype with the emerald emotes. Let's go.
Back as I can
Give me a good set, guys. Give me a good set. Knuckles needs a new pair of shoes. Knuckles when Shadikin says nobody's home. All right, here we go. Like, bro, I voted 2. I ain't giving you shit. All right, not a great set, but it's okay. God damn, 20 seconds for the first piece. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Everything's going up in this city. That's it. I'm moving back to Radical Highway. Radical my behind. Alright, so we were dealt a bad hand, but we still mitigated that pretty well. Really bad set, but that's okay. Man, we had to travel for those pieces. Alright, let's go to the casino. Surely we're going to win big at the casino, guys. This is where our luck turns around, just like everybody who enters a casino. Everything will go great. Nothing at all will go awry. Is it in Sonic's feet? I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go in Sonic's feet. I'm sorry. Hold on.
One more to go.
All right, not bad, not bad, not great, but not bad.
Good enough.
What about sourdough? Thank you so much for making more bread references.
Accepted, buddy. You're just sucks.
What? Sauce?
Yes, S-U-S sucks.
Sauce?
That's pretty cool. Welcome in, Wesley. Yeah, 16.91. Let's go.
I wonder why.
I wonder why I'm sus. I wonder why Shadakin's being really sus. Why is it? There we go. I'm just trying to pause in a timely manner. Knuckles knows. He's on to you. It's like, does he know? He knows. It's like that meme. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Glad they're legitimizing the OCs there a little bit more. I think it was pretty much solidified with like Sonic Forces, but that's cool. OCs was like a really cool feature. I hope they bring that back. I'm not like much of an OC guy myself, but like after hearing like the people that got into it from that and seeing how well done it was in Forces, you know, pretty cool. Did he just go over that? God damn it. So glad I went here. So glad. Hold on.
This way.
I think Tikal just despawned. Rip. There we go. Not great, but I'll take it.
Good enough.
Dude, this is wild. This is fucking wild. we're not even at the halfway point. And this is, well, I guess time-wise we are, but like we're not even through Knuckles' story, and this is like already so fucking tight.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I bet. When will you ever learn?
All right, no blue balls, guys. Here we go. All right, this is the technique, guys. You maintain a distance between them, but not too much distance, right? You stay airborne. That's the key. That's the key, guys. Look at this. There's no way I can lose, guys. I see this as an absolute win. God damn it. Aussie can. Why? Listen, no, you don't summon it. Don't you dare summon the giant blue balls. Don't you dare. Aussie Can, I can't believe you. I can't believe you. There we go. Oh my god. There's 2 big blue balls on my screen right now. I can't believe it. No, guys. No, shit. Come on, guys. Have mercy. Your omnipotence, have mercy, please. I'm trying to do a strat. You can't hurt me when I'm doing the strat. Look at the strat. See the strat? See? Watch this. One more thing. Easy. Easy. Capital E, capital Z. Check out this win, guys. Check out this win. Watch this. This is a pro gamer move right here. I like to call Brent doesn't fuck up. Here it is. It's a patented move, guys. All right, here we go. See, he's flipping. He's doing backflips for me. It's because he's feeling intimidated. There we go. Yeah. Is that all you got?
Behold.
All right, here we go. Ken Pendering? Oh, no. Told you guys that wasn't going to work. Told you guys I'm too fast.
Two stone statues.
There we go. 2 stone statues. Here we go. Thank you, Ashley. Credit cards. You better be buying drinks for both of them, man. Bro, what?
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
There we go.
Good enough.
20 seconds, not bad.
I beg of you.
Yeah, that's right, Butter D.
Oh!
Death by broccoli.
No trains are currently in service.
Damn, no trains, huh? How to train your knuckles.
We've got to have money.
Emerald in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
What's going this thing's
Alright, hope for a good sky deck. Here we go. Sense the mass.
I sense the mess.
Good job, Knuckles. Goddamn, get in there. Hey, not great, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a good set still. That was still a good set.
Good enough. The last missing piece.
Having those two next to each other was a great, great advantage, though. I gotta run, though.
Hey, what?
I don't think the pieces were next to each other in the last Brent Present run, Butter D. I don't think that they were there together like that. So yeah, I think that's a gonna be faster by default. RNG was still clean. It was still clean. Can't get too cocky though, because it's still like it was a lot of time. But you know, yeah. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean.
Is that all you got?
Is that all you got? Didn't give us too much trouble there.
Good night. Have a seat.
Take care. Thank you for being here, buddy. Big love to you.
Select a character.
It's my turn now.
There she goes. It's Amy Rose.
Some days you just can't get rid of them all.
Good night. Have a sweet dreams.
Ah, you feeling door 4 tonight? Hell yeah.
Wait up, Sonic!
Yo, True Blue! Can we get some shout outs for True Blue? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome to Brent Present. Oh, you came in on a hell of a good night. Let's go. I am racing against myself right now. And it's me versus myself, just like I do every other Friday night. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a minute. I'm glad to have you here, buddy. Doing our bi-weekly tradition of trying to beat myself at Sonic Adventure. So far, it's still anyone's game, but so far I'm feeling good about how fast I'm going. So I'm just going to keep going fast. But big love to you.
You're a colorful bunch.
All right, wish me some good luck. Damn, that first one took almost 500 game seconds to come up. That was insane. Oh, big love to you guys, though. Thank you so much for being here. Obviously, I'm speedrunning, so my brain is like 95% used up by the game right now. But I appreciate you guys for all being here. Big love to you guys. There we go.
Go through the hot shelter and
Hot shelter time. Here we go.
Good luck.
Yeah, yeah. If you're lucky, you'll see True Blue. If you're lucky, you might see a Brent Percent world record tonight. We'll see. And if we're unlucky, well, that's okay. It's still a good run. Oh yeah, Jam's cool. Jam does stuff for leaderboards, and what's cool is she learns a whole lot of new games to speedrun. So she's awesome at that. I always respect her enthusiasm and commitment to the grind. Jam's amazing. And then yeah, over here we you know us. We do it for the chaotic fun and the bets and the gamba, and it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. Okay, well, she did not want to move forward. Did you see that? All right, that's okay. We roll with the punches. Just kind of stopped in the middle there. That's all right. We're rolling with it quite nicely. Hot shelter? Hell yeah. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Saflahogger? Wait, your name was in, like, regular, then it was in all caps all of a sudden? That's funny. Wish I could clip through that door. There's definitely a method, I just probably don't know it yet. But, like, anything to skip picking up these blocks would be amazing. And I feel like I've done it before as, like, other characters way off to the side there. And I wonder if it's a similar principle with Amy. Oh, you recently changed it. Is that what it was? Okay. Nah, you good. I thought I was tripping. I thought my web browser was doing some funny shit. That's awesome. Cool party trick. You do a Sonic, I know that much. That's cool. I've done that at Sonic, I think, in the Rando before. Which, we will be playing the Rando. So I'll be able to chat with you guys a little bit more when my brain's not occupied as much. And we'll get to talk about all kinds of fun stuff and laugh at the randomizer. Yeah. Getting somewhere. Let's go. I like them too. I think it's because a lot of people these days aren't used to reading tutorials before they start, you know, the game. Because they have tutorials like built into the main character select, the story select menu. But a lot of people just skip them, right? Because I think people are just used to like games telling you in the middle of it. So, yeah, I think that's why. But like once you know how it works and what you're supposed to do, it's a lot more fun in my opinion. It's cool. It's intense in its own way, especially during these speed runs here. It's super intense because like your whole run is at stake, right? Every single like thing you've scrutinized, like you know with your speed run strats, all the way up to that point, all kind of falls on big at the end. And Froggy can come and mess up your whole run. It's crazy. Now, there is a strat for, you know, not doing that, but, you know. I don't know that strat yet. I know of it. Who knows? I could probably learn it with some practice. There we go. Do, do, do. All right, guys. Door number 1. Come on. Door number 1. You're so fun. Door number 1. I love you more than door number 2. Door number 2. I love more than door 3 or door 4. But door 5. Well, door 5 is not the thing I like. Door 5 needs to take a hike. I need door 1, that's for sure. I need door 1 more than door number 4. Door 2 is okay, I guess, but door number 1 is preferable to all the rest. Do 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 do. Yeah, use those follower emotes. Let's go. No, not door 35. Not door 36. Door number 1. Let's go. Door number 1. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, door number 1. I know it's you. I know it's you back there. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it was door number 1. Let's go. Oh, guys, thank you so much for the door number 1 RNG. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Let's go, 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 go. We're free. Let's go. Let's go. I told you there was magic in those emotes, and you guys didn't fucking believe me. Well, joke's on you. Joke's on you. Can get angry all you want, Freya. You can get all pissy with Shadow. But you know what? We pissed on doors 2, 3, 4, and 5 tonight. Let's go! Toxic, you didn't even vote. Wait, did you? You did. I love you, buddy. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. You lamb. Here we go, here we go. Come on. In my soul, I am. You know what? That counts. That counts. That's right. You're rich in your soul. Okay. You know what? I believe you. Guys, can we get some happy belated birthdays to Toxic? I can't believe my nephew's 20. Amy, stop making those noises. I'm over here trying to have a cool family moment. And Amy's over here making weird noises on the ladder. I'm sorry. Oh no, coming in with the bad RNG. Oh no. Amy is quite serious. Do 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 do. Boss battle can be doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, shit. I told you this boss battle can be doo-doo. I told you this boss battle is doo-doo. He's over here hitting me when he's not supposed to. How dare you hit me?
You're gonna pay for what you've done.
Butter D, thank you for being here. Big love to you, Butter D.
Select a character.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Hey, Cubby. Here we go. Yeah, wild style. A Sonic Jam on the guitar. We got Amy. We got Detective Dick Gumshoe. Guys, don't get me started on how much I love Dick. Dick Gumshoe is amazing. Lilith, how you doing?
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Detective Dick Gumshoe is one of my favorite characters in all video games. No, don't make Froggy strong. Don't you guys make Froggy strong with that. No, no, no. We need him to submit to Big's will. Okay, we need him to understand that shit. There we go. See, that's right. Come to Big. Come to Big. There we go.
Oh, now what about not too bad?
Right, exactly.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Accepted, buddy. You're just sucked.
Oh, you call him Gummy Boy? Oh. Yo, Mike! Can we get some big love from Mike? How you doing? How was the stream? Get in here, Mike! Get in here! We're doing Brent Present. Doing good. Stop by Slay Spiral. All reached Ascension 3. Hell yeah, buddy. Lilith, I'm so proud of you for reaching Ascension 3. I don't know if that's a good thing, but it sounds cool. I'm proud of you, buddy. Ghost, Shadme, and Dust. Ooh, oh no, not Dust. Wait, Dust and Elysian Tail? It was Elysian Tail. Holy shit, I was just making a guess. I love Dust so much. Fidget is so cute. Is that her name? She's so fucking cute. Thank you so much, Dracula Boy. I love that username. That is so cool. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, welcome in, all you Raiders. Oh boy, here we go. I got a sexy belt. I'm doing a speed run against myself, so I can't stop and chat too much. But once we're done with the speed run, I'd love to chat with you guys and talk about your favorite games and what you've been playing. I've been playing Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. It is a rated mature game. It's probably the worst video game ever made, and I fucking love it. All right, here we go.
Finally. Something's biting.
No! There we go. If you get stuck under the ice, you can't get them.
Now what have I got too bad?
Deltarune. I fucking love Deltarune. Damn, that was cutting edge. Ah, it's like one of those things when you rank up, now you gotta play better. I get you. That's like when I beat a Brent Present, when I successfully beat myself on a Friday night at Sonic Adventure. Like, I now have to race faster, yeah. Yeah, he does get stuck, and sometimes he will actually disconnect. It's crazy. It's so sad when that happens, too. Because you've technically done everything right, but because the game doesn't know what to do with Froggy when he's, like, in that position, you're lying. You don't die. You don't die, but it, like, kind of, yeah. It just, you have to fish for him again. It's really bad. I know Rouge is there in the background. She is there in the background. How'd you know? You're like, hand check. Hell yeah. We fucking love Deltarune in this house. Deltarune, Undertale, all that good stuff. Right, here we go. I don't know if this will work on the track. I think it's working. I know it's, you have 2 tugs and then Froggy comes on you. I mean, he comes to you. 2 tugs and then Froggy comes to Big is what I'm saying. Like he bites down on the lure, but if you don't do 2 tugs, he won't come to your lure to bite down on it. Do it! Damn, 10 years already? That's insane. Undertale 10 years? Dude, that means my nephew was like 10 when he played. Oh my god. Assuming he played it when it came out. That's wild. Dude, that's insane. I was like, what is going on? I just have to believe that Big is doing what he's doing while I do this. Your Big is my Big. Big is the coolest cat. He's big and round and I really love that he is like that. Alright, here we go.
Something's biting.
Run! Run!
Not too bad.
Have yellow eyes. Yep, purple cats, the yellow eyes. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the good RNG. Let's go. Run! Big is gonna press to call. To call's like, wow. Wow, you're the fastest cat I think I've ever seen. Wow. Here's to give us a feed. Take care, Freya. Thank you for being here, buddy. Freya's gonna check under her bed for a new Brent %. Assuming we get it. There's still some deciding factors. Like, if I mess up train skip, then it's probably not gonna be a new Brent %. If I mess up this boss, probably not gonna be a new Brent %. If I mess up Perfect Chaos, probably not gonna be a new Brent %. So there's still a lot of factors here that I could easily mess up.
Cast your lure.
He's like, sup?
Hooray!
Select your character.
Preparation.
Sweet home Alabama, it's Gamma, Jamma. Do 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 do.
The shooting.
You play as non-believers, damn. Listen, I might beat myself.
Destroy the targets.
If I beat myself at this, that's a new Brent %, that's a new peanut butter. That means I gotta give my 5-pound jar of peanut butter to my coworker.
Mission complete.
Casually steals it. He does, and he crashes it. It's great. He crashes it right near his house, too. Complete with the Chaos Emerald and the thing and everything. Oh yeah, you can do Gamma Jammas.
Gamma. Okay then, Gamma.
Is that jar still in your office? No. It's in the kitchen. I keep meaning to give it to my coworker, but I keep forgetting. It's got a hole in the top. It's got a lid you can unscrew. Actually, no, it doesn't even have a hole in the top because it's still covered with the. It's still factory sealed. Thank you so much, CLG. How you doing, buddy? Peanut butter blaster. We don't need the peanut butter. Thank you. I will try. Thank you so much, buddy. Go get some rest. I know it do be a late Friday night.
Mode change. Frog capture complete.
Doing pretty good? Hell yeah, buddy.
Mode change.
This frog's the one.
This frog's the one. The one, the one, the one. Oh, in the night, dream delight.
Mode change.
I love that. You said that as soon as it popped up. Mode change.
Mode change.
Mode change. It's like me when I have to kick it in high gear for Brent %. Yo, Finny boy, how you doing, buddy?
Oh no!
But yeah, I'll be able to chat with you guys once we're done with the speed run.
No!
Oh man.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, don't call him that. Alright, we can't throw the match here, guys. This would be really fucking bad if we threw here. I hope we don't throw. No throw. No throw. No throw. No throw. Damn. Please don't throw the match. Please don't throw the match. No, 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 no. No, put down. No throw. There we go. There you go. Put down. No throws, please. I don't want to throw. Hell yeah, let's get it. Get those good emotes in here. There we go. Damn, Lilith. Lilith's like, Brent, you're not going to pass this. You're going to throw it, Brent. No, you want to. Yosh. You know you want to throw it, don't you? Yosh.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete. Mode change.
Come on, Brent. We got a race. Commit crimes, Brent.
I know, we're trying to commit crimes, Laz. We're trying. Right? He's like, I'm.
Mode change.
Come on, Brent. We got a race.
Vindo, get in here. Guys, can we get some shout-outs for Vindo? How you doing? Come on in, buddy. Dude, you came just in time for the end of a Brent %, but it's not the end of the stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in here, get in here. Guys, there's a robot in hell. Let's go. That's a robot in hell. Guys, go to hit that follow from Vinny. I hope your stream was awesome. I don't want to count my eggs before they're hatched, but we are on track. Hopefully we get a new Brent % record if I don't screw this up. People who voted '2 are hoping I screw up so they get a big payout. People who voted #1 are going to get a massive payout if I win this. It's going to be insane, guys. The Gamba is real with the channel points here. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. If you're new here, tell me some of your favorite games or what you've been playing lately. Obviously, since I'm speedrunning this, I can't look at the chat too much. But as soon as we're done with this run, we're almost done with it, I'll be able to look at chat. But thank you guys so much for the love and support. I appreciate you guys all for coming to hang out. And out of all places you could be, hanging out over here with me. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. What's he saying?
E-104 combat. E-104. E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
Yeah. Let's get it. Spin bars, because he likes to sing. He's throwing a diss track. But yeah, if you're new here, enjoy your follower emotes. We change them out every single stream to fit the theme. So they're going to be different next time we stream. The theme changes every time we change games. So it's great. How will I get my fix? You're going to have to do it on the memes, buddy.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Go to the exit.
I was like thinking about jumping off the edge there, but like, nah.
E-Series data.
Well, we still got to do beta before we do gamma, but yeah, you're right.
Mode change.
Electronic commerce, right? Beta, yeah.
Mode change.
Beta dies before gamma. And then once gamma confirms he's dead, for sure, then
Mode
he blows up.
Combat system activated.
That is true. Erotic fan fiction. All right, here we go. Here we go. We can still make this work.
Combat system E-105 detected.
Alright, hopefully we don't mess up train skip. That would be the run. But even when it costs us the run, we actually never give up. But we always play to the end. Sonic Adventure is fun to play. Oh my god, you should have distracted me with Rouge Steppies. Listen, that would have distracted me so much, man. You have no idea. Ah, shit. Well, that does it. We messed up the train skip. I was thinking about Rouge Steppies.
Preparation complete. Mode change.
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god!
It worked!
Mode change.
Oh man! Oh god!
Things just got interesting.
Oh god! Oh man! Oh god!
Top 10 anime betrayals, right? It could happen. Oh god, not Deputy Rouge. God damn it. Now I'm thinking about that. Shit! Dude, I can't be thinking about that right now. God damn it. You got me thinking about it. There we go. Fuck. Jump ain't working. A jump ain't working. It's over. I was gonna say, yeah, his jump ain't working right. Dang, that's twice in a row. All right, listen. Which one of you guys is thinking about sus things? That was a good 2x throw. Right, 102 game over. That was sus. 2 in a row. Blues Fire, get in here, buddy. How you doing? He did throw. Gamma did throw twice. Dude, he won't even do the short part. He won't even have that. Yo, what's going on? Isn't that a crazy run? We almost had it. We could. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? We'll get you some shout outs in a second. I think my mods are all asleep. But thank you guys so much for the raid. Alright, will he mess it up a third time in a row? Will Brent mess it up a third time? Same, buddy. Same. I was doing really good. I was ahead by like a couple minutes. And I'm behind by a couple minutes because I messed up a skip twice. I don't know how, though. But I'm going to find out. Hold on. Because this one's a pretty high-risk skip. Alright. There we go. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, he won't jump over the thing. Yeah, okay. Usually that works. Okay. That's usually how it's supposed to go. Brent won't be messing up a third time. Hell no. How you doing? Good, but I lost like a 2-minute lead. And now I have like, now I'm like 2 minutes behind. How you doing, buddy? Take care, Ashley. Told you. I know, right? I can't believe you guys distracted me twice. First with Deputy Rouge and now with the Steppy. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys would sabotage me like that. No. Hell yeah. I'm glad you fixed it, buddy. That's, I'm so sorry about the power loss, though. That was evil, right? What a roller coaster. That was so much pain right now, right? Chat's like, oh my god. Her boots were made for walking. That's just what we'll do. 'Cause one of these days, these boots will step all over you. Better skip. Hell fucking no. It was dead at that point. Like I said. And we get the early skip. This is the run we get the early skip. Oh no. You must stop.
Congratulations on oh so temporary sense of superiority.
At least I was right when I said it would happen. We came so far and tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Call him a bad word. Damn, called him a beta.
Combat system activated. Combat system activated.
Yeah.
Combat beta. Combat beta. Combat beta. Combat beta. Combat beta.
Yeah, he's like, oh, beta.
Mission.
Wait, what? Wait, this is so cursed.
Preparation complete.
This is so cursed. Hold on. It reset it. I mean, we're gonna win that anyway. Did you see that? Wait, if I get it twice in a row. Watch me. What is even happening? Hold on.
Mode change.
Watch me get it twice. I got it twice! I got it twice in a row! I don't care what anyone says. I got it twice in a row. Did you see that? Did you see that? Twice in a row. Twice in a row. I've never gotten that twice in a row before. That's my only W tonight is I got beta skip twice in a row. That was great. Oh, man. I mean, it was already cooked, so. Hold on. Oh, my God. Here we go.
Combat beta, combat beta. Beta.
I don't think I'll ever get it twice in a row again. I'm not even sure how I did it. Was it like a timing thing? Because I know they say there's like a 1 in, like, I forget what the chance is, but it's like you got to be frame perfect for that. That is true. Like I always say, Gamma can always turn the tides. That's unprecedented. I was gonna say, because I don't think I've failed that lots of times before, but I don't think I've failed that on BRENT percent. But during practice, for that skip in particular, when I was learning it, I've definitely done that. It's on Doggy Story right now, right?
The 7 emeralds are the... Sonic! Wake up!
Yeah, it's all video games, buddy. Oh, man.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Look!
Hell yeah, let's get it. Watch this be like the most... Watch this be like the most, what's it called? Watch this be like the most perfect Supersonic.
Sonic, it's up to you now.
Far from it. Yeah.
Hedgehog.
Shao Sylviano's right.
I'll show you what the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
In order to stay...
I think we did damn good, though.
You need rings.
Like, we did really fucking good. Like, we got... What was it? We were neck and neck up to Knuckles, and we got a 2-minute gap. I think we had maybe the best, like, probably the fastest Big the Cat I think I've ever seen. So, we did some really good speed strats, man. I was gonna say, that's a win for me. But there's a big risk reward to Gamma, and if you lose that, that's it. Just don't tell the Sonic answer. Not the gamer cred. Not the gamer cred! You lost a bet. Oh yeah, you might be going hell. Listen, I'm already on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Yeah. Sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Oh! Watch, this is going to be a flawless perfect house. Waiting, we have our own stars that we won't change. Oh damn, that wasn't. But it's okay, we're right near the end. At least I thought we were. Okay, it's around the corner. Come on! Yeah, we got the jump. That was actually pretty fun. It was a good fucking run though. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I was locked the fuck in.
Hey,
we got door number 1. We got some... Here's the thing. We got, like, so many, like, fucking, like... We got so many, like, in-sync moments with Knuckles. Like, that was fucking incredible. I want to know, like, where it started to split. I want to say it was Big the Cat Story. I don't know if you guys saw. Because I was, like, kind of, like, glued to the TV. But, yeah. Just finished Final Hazard. Hell yeah! Alright, guys. Let's get those results.
Again, this time for the better.
Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice.
All right, guys.
These are
Let's
the
see what
ones
we
we're
got.
protecting.
I think it was Skydeck Knuckles. Skydeck Knuckles was one big turning point. Yeah. Yeah, Skydeck Knuckles was insane. That's the thing with Brent %. You never know what's going to happen
The fighting's over.
until the very end.
Harmony's restored.
I think, what was it? Remember that one time I kept fucking up Perfect Chaos and I died or something? Something happened. Something happened, like, right at the end. Like, where everyone's like, oh, yeah, he's got it. And then, like, I think I died to, like, phase 2, so I had to, like, start all over. And it's like, oh, no, he don't got it. That's what makes this exciting. So, 85,000 with 12 people said Brent was going to make it. 293,000 with 6 people. Damn. They said I was going to make it. That's amazing. Dude, half the people said I wasn't going to make it, but they bet like 3 times as much. That is incredible. All right. Non-believers win tonight, but you know what? We got the strats down. We'll get them next time, guys. We're going to get them next time. Oh, no. Enjoy the winnings. And holy shit, big love to everybody. Speaking of big love we got to give to everybody, there were some awesome people coming on in. Let me see if I can find out who they all were. So we had, who did we have? We had the One True Blue. Did we get the shout out for One True Blue? Let me see it. It'll tell me. Rain and lightning, danger, water rising. Okay, One True Blue got a shout out. Did we get one from Mike? Bad sign, shadows, dark creatures. Mike got one, hell yeah. Did we get a shout out for Vinny? I was gonna say I didn't even see what Vinny said they were playing. Yep, Vinny got a shout out. Hell fucking yeah. And lastly but not leastly, Blues Fire. Blues Fire is so cool. Hey, take care, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Big love to Blues Fire. Blues Fire, I hope the stream went well. I know you're probably fast asleep, but if not, damn, playing Edgy the Hedgy tonight. Holy shit. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. It's all good, buddy. Hey, have some good sleepies. Nothing like edging on a Friday night, right? Dude, that was intense. That was fucking intense, man. But you drive me crazy. Was this it? Yeah. Listen. Edgy the Hedgy. Edgy the Hedgy knows what's up. You know who else knows up? You all know what's up. We're going to be jumping into some Randomizer. No, I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, now that my hands are actually off the controller. That was a wild run. That was wild. And Gamma, I don't know what was up with him. I know these games don't update. Though this game doesn't update. Specifically this one we do for Brent %. So I don't know what was different about his jump height, but his jump height was some weak sauce tonight. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I almost want to blame the controller. I should probably retire this controller. I don't know. Like, it still feels like, I don't know. Like, it's, I was gonna say, I don't know if I should retire it or just tighten the, should probably just tighten the tension on it. It's probably fine. I probably don't have to retire it yet. But I feel like the buttons are mushy, and I kind of want to, like, you know, see if I can get one with an accurate, like, jump button. Because the jump button, like, that's everything with that. Because the jump button doesn't just control timing of when you jump in a platformer. A lot of people know this. The longer you hold it down, right, it's the Super Mario Brothers rule. The longer you hold it down, the higher you're going to go. If that button decides to give out, like, a half second before Gamma is supposed to reach the ledge, you know what I'm saying? Because my finger is on the button, right, to release that as soon as he hits. And if that's off, you know, but yeah, no, buddy, I'm always happy to see, because that's the thing is, I enjoy running this game whether I win or lose, and believe me, as much as it sucks losing, a bet. It sucks like 10 times worse for the guy who has to shove it all down and hide it on camera. So, believe me, I feel the sting. I feel the sting when you're 2 minutes ahead and the one skip that can fuck you over for 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes multiple times, I feel that, buddy. So when you're feeling that, I'm right there with you. But I smile through the pain. That smile actually is genuine, because when it gets interesting, that's when I'm like, oh, things just got interesting. I'm like, I start cracking my knuckles, and I'm like, all right, let's do this, you know. And then once it's cooked, you're just kind of like, okay, we're gonna have fun in other ways. Like, can we get Beta Mark skip or Beta Mark 2 skip twice, right? You know, we find other ways to have fun, because that's how I grew up, right? You know, we have fun with the games we're given. You know, we didn't have games we could download as a kid. We had cartridges, and that's all you had. You didn't have a job. You were a little kid. You had whatever your parents gave you, and you had to roll with that and find something fun to do with it. And that's kind of what we did. We rolled with the punches. So big love to you guys. If you got to go, that's okay. But if you want to stick around for the after party, we've got some randomizer coming up right after this.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Alrighty, guys. You ready for this? So, like, before stream, I had to, like, take down all the Mario decorations. Because last time we played this was... Oh, what was it? It was our Samari stream, right? And God knows I wasn't going to be playing Samari the whole time. But I didn't want to tell everybody I was putting Mario in other games and stuff. And so, Mario 64, strangely, is a lot of fun for the most part. I think Lost World is where it kind of falls apart. But it's a lot of fun for most of Sonic Adventure. Smash! Damn, like Smash Brothers? But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it does drop some. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should like have a thing where I could show you guys like an input controller thing on the screen to show you what I'm talking about. But But yeah, like the A button is like has always been super finicky out of the box for this thing. We're in for an incredibly funny time, right? Yeah, but listen, there's no Cowboy Knuckles in this. No, so don't tell Shadikin, and don't tell Brent there's no Rouge Steppies in this, and don't tell Dennis that there's no spinny wrists from Omega. Because Omega's not even in this mod. Yeah, this is unplayable. No, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Open your fly in the bathroom with Knuckles. It's Cowboy. Cowboy Knuckles or Bust? How about Cowboy Knuckles and Busts? Hey, yo.
Watch out for the cars.
Guys, watch out for the cars, says Takal. As she's still kissing Whisper. I don't know what we're going to tell Tangle. Alright, we're going to have to delete the save file. That's it. That's it.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
Is it all DX? I don't mind DX, but... Oh, that's gross. Oh my god, that is cursed. She has the wrong texture for the eyelashes. Oh, no, it's because we were playing with the Mario mods, and we had to turn off some of the things. Oh no! Oh no! No! That's it! No! We can't! No! We can't! We can't play with that! No! It's ugly. I don't want to look at it. No! Who messed with Amy's eyelashes? What the fuck? Or her eyeliner? Hold on. So I'm putting her eyeliner at the top of the queue. I don't know if that'll do anything. Actually, no, I don't even think that's what it was.
If the world chooses to be my
I think
enemy,
it was because, hold on, we had the wrong one. Let me see here.
time.
Let me see. Tell chance. We got no queue. There we go. Where's the? I forgot that the what's it called? Presets for the mod loader don't revert to your settings for the individual mods, which is stupid. I understand why it fundamentally doesn't work, but it's still stupid. Hold on, let me convert the mod back to, where the fuck is the Sonic one? Oh, that's just the global one. Where's the Dreamcast? Oh, it's called something else. Okay. There we go. We'll turn back our, hopefully that fixes it. Because that was kind of creepy. That was so creepy. What's going on, kid?
Better work fast and get to the bottom of this. Look, it's the Emerald.
You can't distract me.
Greed is our enemy.
I need to look at Amy. I'm scared. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I was so scared. I'm like, why does she have skin coming out of her?
How are you, my metal friend?
That was scary. I was going to be like, somebody hold me. That was terrifying.
That man's not the kind of man you should work for.
What's this? Don't get too many ideas, you fools. Finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. Give them all you got.
Looks like I better find one fast.
What was that all about?
Who's chaos?
Take this.
Everything's working great.
Slow this shit down.
If you hit the robot with
Knuckles, what are you
the
doing?
you can slow the
Knuckles,
robot
what are you
down a
doing?
little.
Knuckles, turn and face me. What? Why are you
Use
turning
the small
around?
chip to break the door down.
Yes. Ooh, we sound squishy.
Hey, the ship is losing altitude.
Take care, buddy.
Driving complete.
Give them all you got.
Oh, you missed it. It was a good run. It was a crazy run, though. It had some unexpected twists at the end. Dude, I don't know who wished for Big to be in Knuckles' Red Mountain, but this is so cursed.
Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
Oh, there we go. Dude, that'd be amazing if we could make them like SI2 Rando. Like, where they keep their lines. I wish, man. I wish. I think that involves prerequisites of manually grouping the character lines together. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if, like, I don't think that the lines are in folders normally in Sonic Adventure 2, like just vanilla Sonic Adventure 2. Like, that says, this is Sonic's lines, this is Knuckles' lines. I could be wrong, I'm just guessing. But I'm thinking with the Rando, they had to have some, like, you know, intervention to, like, kind of, like, manually add them. Oh, no! Random water! Misspelled pillar. Weird. Hell yeah. It's been a pretty good night, though. Oh, boy, here we go. Oh, shit, unless you... Damn. Did you went? No, it's okay, buddy. I'm just glad you're here, buddy. I'm just glad to see you. How's your night been? Like, what were you busy, or what you been up to? Let me see here. Hold on a second. Yeah, all right. Let's see if we can go up here. Please be up here. Yes! I love how he laughs. All right. So I feel like it was starting to go off when I was over here. Okay. So it's got to be down here somewhere, yeah? Oh, it's not down here. Okay. Oh, wait. It's inside of one of these enemies, right? Maybe? Yeah! Uh-oh. He's like, uh-oh. Big the Cat's here. Uh-oh. Big is wonderful, Brent. Whatever are you talking about? Big the Cat is wonderful.
No
When he's
trains are
looking
currently in service.
for Knuckles Emeralds. Oh man, the trains! I can't get home now. I'm trying to go to the Mystic Ruins. Oh my god, Chow Plaza, how are you doing? Can I stay for long? How you doing, brother? Doing when I finish commissions, so worked on animation. I hope it'll post tomorrow. It's not grand or anything. It was a little thing. I say preview real quick. Yeah, send me a preview. I love seeing your work, buddy. How have you been? Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see. Instagram load. All right, here we go. Hold on just a moment. Ah, there we go. I just got the video you sent. Hold on. Oh my god. I love it. Love it. Front time move list. Wait, what? If it came back, dude, that'd be so cool if you had a move list from Frontiers. Catch rest. Aw. Hey, if you feel like talking about what's got you down, I'm down. But if you don't prefer talking about it in Twitch chat, you can totally talk about it in the DMs or wherever you want. Or the deep stuff thread if you want to talk about it semi-publicly at Brent Zone. I'm just happy to see you here, buddy. Hopefully we can relieve some of that stress. Lost Chow. Okay, we gotta go find a Lost Chow real quick. Where is that Lost Chow? He's gotta be around here somewhere. I think I see him above. He's a little orange guy sitting on top of a thing floating in the middle of the sky. Yeah! We got him.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Yeah, no, anytime, buddy. Or hell, if you ever want to, join me and Dennis in some like late night Discord calls, we're always, I'm always catching up with him because he's in Japan, right? So I'm always seeing how him and the wife and his kid are doing, and just adult stuff, or how the cats are doing. Or in my case, it's cats. In his case, it's human children or a human child. Hell yeah! I think I have you on Discord, right? Can't remember. I think I sent you a friend request. I don't know, if I didn't, try to add me and I'll add you back, but I think I added you.
Select the memory card.
Oh, it's a windy and sunny day, and Tails just got a magnet shield today. Dude, Amy and Sonic going on a date. Look at this.
Here we go.
Playing Kirby Triple Deluxe. Oh my god, that's on the 3DS, right? Because 3D, get it? Surprise family visit that need to be a responsible adult. Oh no. You got to be a responsible adult with a family. Hey, you know what? I respect that. That is cool, kid. So they'll play Jackbox Audience, a window. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, that's okay. I always want to play Jackbox with you guys, but I feel like it'd have to be like the adult one. Like we should do like a rated M stream one of these days. And since it's sus anyways, we should play that and Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. That way we can just draw dicks, Do, 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 do. Are they supposed to find... Oh, yeah, they're supposed to find Froggy. Okay. Try to add you on Discord. It confused me, so please give me some grace. No, it's okay. I think I might have sent you a friend request already. Discord's really confusing. There's like a whole bunch of settings and like message requests, and that changes depending on your privacy settings, and I don't know what they are because I don't know what the default for Discord is. It's confusing. But don't worry about it, bud. I would say what I would try to do is like maybe find me in like my Discord server, and then like if you tap on my name, I think there's like an add button, and then it might even just say like accept request or something if I already tried adding you. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Turn to Dreamland for the Wii Triple Deluxe early. Oh, that's so cool. Played a bit of Return to Dreamland on the Wii. It was a blast. Holy moly, Triple Deluxe for hours. Yeah, they're so addicting. I love those games so much. Did you, were you the one talking to me about playing Kirby's Epic Yarn? And I was telling you how that's like my favorite Kirby game. It might be one of my favorite games of all time. I love all the fun transformations in that game, and I love like collecting all the little like sequins and beads and stuff. It's so cute. Not gonna find M-rated games and all about that. No, it's all good, buddy. You're good. Yeah, you know us. I was gonna say we're all adults here, but I do respect the. Actually, no, I do respect the. What do you call it? Boundary.
Hey, this ship is losing altitude.
Damn, Amy just drowned because she was in a car, and the game said D-pad down or die. That is insane. Poorly made sub, right? That sub couldn't even float. My father's coming here soon. Hey, yo. He's like, why should I ruin your surprise? You will have a surprise family visit. Dude, this fish is... All right, guys, listen, this fish. Guys, I want you to look this fish in the face. All right. Would you give this fish a big kiss right on these big lips for $100? If someone said, I'll give you $100 if you can kiss this big, beautiful fish. Look at this fish. Like teeth and everything. Would you kiss this fish for $100? $100. Take it or leave it. I'm just kidding. 4,000 fish lips. 4K fish lips. Wait, she's still drowned. Wait. So we just learned something about Sonic Adventure tonight. Holy shit. So even when you swap characters, like I swapped to a character that wasn't drowning, right? But when I switched to Amy, that timer is still going and she can still drown. Damn, and she just got bombed. Amy, I love you, but hold on. We're gonna have to get you to safety before we, Also, where's my ancient light? Ah, so you kept trying to 100% it. Okay. Like, I like collecting the beads, but like, I'm not really completionist about it. But there's nothing wrong with being a completionist about something, if that's your thing. So, I get it. That's valid. Let's see here. Damn, I just threw Burger Man trying to throw him to safety.
How to play is big.
How to play is big. I don't want to know how to play is big. I want to know how to play as Sonic and Amy and all that. But actually, hold on. I'm going to be Sonic real quick and see if I can get this jump. Ah, I've gotten it before. I guess today isn't that day.
Angel Island is falling again.
Hell yeah. Good job, Angel Island. Good job. Give us more stages to play.
This frog's the one we want.
Damn. So nobody would kiss that fish for $100? Can't believe it. Y'all don't know what you're missing.
Here, take this.
Dude, Big is just getting like clobbered. Hey, you know, being a completionist is fine. As long as you don't take people's donation money for 10 years and don't, you know, actually give it to the charity you said you're going to give it to. But aside from that, yeah. It's okay to be a completionist. My kisses are not cheap. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. You're like, listen, $100 on fish lips? No. That fish can't afford my kisses. You know what? Respect. That is some self-respect right there. I dig it. That's pretty cool. That is pretty based. Descending into the clouds. Descending into the clouds. Oh, that was great. That was perfect. That was randomizer gold, and it kicks me out of the fucking game. Dude, that was randomizer gold. The game just said fuck you. Didn't even give me a chance. Descending into the clouds. Oh, context on the donation. Oh, there was a YouTuber called The Completionist, and they oh, what did they do? They took people's money, right? That was supposed to go to charity, and they never gave it to charity until somebody called them out on it. And by that time, their money wasn't even like, it never went. It wasn't even worth the same anymore because inflation. Yeah, it was great. And yeah, dude, he rightfully caught a lot of shit for that. Like that was like criminal. Yeah. I don't know how you could do that.
Gamma?
Like I know last time we did a charity,
we've got to have
over Dennis's, like
money.
He like got that shit sent out like right away. Like he calculated it live on stream. We sent that shit out.
Watch out for the cars. How to
yeah.
play is E102.
I was raised better than that. Exactly, you were. I know you were. Most people were. Yeah. You should look it up if you ever want to look up like some drama. Because that's all you can really do about it now is just sort of like, it's really shitty that it happened, but like all you can really do now is just kind of, you know, just be like, okay, like what happened here? Like what was the excuse, or what were the excuses, right? And obviously there was no good excuse. It was just, you know, telling lies and more lies and more lies. That's what happens, right? You start lying about something, it's bigger and bigger. It's like in that episode of Larry Boy, right? The fib just kept getting bigger and bigger until it was out of control. And now that lie was controlling you, right? So that's kind of what happened. So it was nuts. All right, here we go. Damn, that rock's just moving by itself. Larry Boy, I fucking love Larry Boy. Dude, we're never not talking about Larry Boy and or VeggieTales around here. That discussion is always welcome here. One lie begets another. That is true. Yep. Dude, speaking of lies, I love playing Phoenix Wright. You know how I was saying how I love Detective Dick Gumshoe? And I'm always like, oh, it's Dick. I love Dick. So, my favorite thing about that game is when you have to, like, press, like, the witnesses, like their testimonies for statements, and you can go, hold on, give me more context for this, or, you know, each statement. And then what starts to happen is their story starts to crack. And it's fun watching them revise their statements. And then what happens, once they start giving you more details and revising their statements, you find out what they're hiding, and then that starts to break apart. And what's funny is the way the Phoenix Wright games are animated is, like, you see the characters start to break apart and fidget and get nervous, and that pendulum between happy and nervous, and, you know, it starts to swing both ways as you watch the character completely come unraveled. It's so much fun. This place is so relaxing. But yeah, that's why I love the Phoenix Wright games. It's so interesting. What's going on, Joestar? And at least everyone knows how not to run a charity. Yeah, don't hold the money for 10 years. If you don't know how to do something, ask for help. It's okay to ask for help. You're being transparent. Like, simple as that. I think that was like the original thing, and then it's like, so we just sort of kept it. Hey, oh, you're completionist. All right, you completed your career. Dude, he just knocked him off the... he just... Gamma just headshots Chaos off the fucking lamppost. He, like, falls down and splats. Ah! Oh no, Sonic, no! Sonic Donkers. I love it so much. Oh yeah. All right, well, what are some of you guys' favorite silly songs? And I love Larry Boy. OG Larry Boy is where it's at. I'm old school though. I did watch a little bit of like the cartoon that came after. It was alright. It was cool. I think all Larry Boy songs are certified bangers, but like the OG is like that's kind of like how you find out how so old someone is. It's like, all right, which Larry Boy?
The servers.
The shooting.
The servers, the shooting. What? What?
Hold it.
The servers, the shooting. What?
For Station Square will be departing.
Oh, Dick Gumshoe, he's so cute.
Where
man.
can his weak spot be?
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Trial mode. You get to play one stage.
Now you're gonna get it!
Oh no!
Chaos?
Chaos! Grab him! Get that frog!
I'm to call. And you are?
Oh, I love this cussing. I don't even know what this is. One time helped run charity, just funneled some money exactly where it needs to be. Like, it's not hard. Yeah, me and Dennis did the same thing when we did the, what was it?
Yes. S-U-S.
I think it was like a 2-hour stream, or no, 3-hour stream, and raised money for Transgender Law Center. I think it was like $1,300 or something. But anyways, and yeah, immediately after stream, I was like right there on them with the call. I'm like, all right, doing this, doing that. You know, boom, we sent it off. It's in their hands. Like, good, you know. But, you know, before that, right before we ended the stream, we were like calculating it, like, you know, on the screen, just being completely transparent with everybody. And yeah, Jesus, Tails, Ruffles, what's up, buddy? Exactly. I missed the end of what happened. No, dude, Ruffles. I was 2 minutes ahead, and I lost this one gamma skip twice in a row. That is like a minute and a half, like, time loss. So I lost like 3 minutes, so I was suddenly behind by like a minute. So I was just like, fuck it. And, you know, I did a beta Mark II skip twice in a row. And to think that I never get that when I try to, but the one time I don't fucking need it, I get it twice in a row is insane. Because you can do like a skip on, like, not a skip, but you can take away some of his health early. And it drastically, like, shortens the fight. But yeah, it was crazy. Donation money, so went right into the base, set it up, but it was worth it. No, absolutely. Absolutely, Joestar. Sonic watches Tails in confusion, right? It was, yeah, it was pain. Oh, man. Anyone who voted number 1 is like, damn. Because everyone thought they had it, right? And people that voted number 2 were, like, all depressed and shit. And it's like, wait a minute. It, like, I always tell people, it ain't over until it's over. So it was a good run. I actually did really good to get to that point. Oh, he coulda. Right? Oh, I know. So much pain. Like, if I didn't like Sonic Adventure so much, I would have just fucking, like, quit. You know, just full on, like, rage quit. But I'm not really a rage quitter. I don't know. I don't blame people that do, because I totally get it. But yeah, that's just not me. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at these robots go. Look at go. She cleaning. She's scrubbing that deck. She's scrubbing those windows. Those windows so shiny. You're doing a good job. Double treason, right? Pretty much.
Don't get any ideas, Sonic.
I'm too persistent with Sonic. Ruffles, the amount of things that you do are fucking insane, and I love you for it.
Like taking candy from a...
Taking candy from a what? Finish that sentence, Robotnik. Finish that fucking sentence. Taking candy from a what? I don't know why that was funnier when he didn't finish that sentence. He took candy from a chow, probably, is what he was going to say. But yeah. Exactly. Oh, we get your shout out, too. Yeah, Ruffles' commitment is so fucking good.
I just stole candy from 4,822 babies. What a perfect way to whet my appetite for evil.
God, I fucking love that show. And for none of the reasons that have to do with Sonic.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, seriously, if you want someone who's like committed to Sonic, go check out Sergeant Ruffles. Sergeant Ruffles plays a lot of other cool stuff too, but like she's so like fucking hardcore, but without feeling like the hardcore gamer, if you know what I mean. Like, but that's a good thing. Like you don't feel the stress. You know, it's like she's a really good hostess, so it's like you don't feel that stress coming from her. You know what I'm saying to you. You know, it's like she takes it in stride, and I fucking love that about her. So yeah, Sonic VTuber, get in here, buddy, get in here. What's going on, Super Cool X? How you doing, buddy? Many iconic lines. Oh, lots of iconic lines. How you doing? Come on in. What were you guys streaming? It's on cooldown, so I'm gonna get you a shout out in just a second. It's on cooldown. I just got done shouting out, but I'm gonna give you one of these shout outs, and I'll give you a big shout out in just a second, buddy. How you doing? How was stream? Dude, Sonic the VTuber is always committed to making shit awesome. I don't know how Sonic VTuber does it. Like, I've watched Sonic VTuber from, like, I'm guessing it was the beginning on your Twitch thing. I don't know if that was actually the beginning or what. But it's always been, like, super professional looking, and it's been leveling up. It's been getting better. It's been getting cooler. It's been, like, he's like, getting into, like, the mood and the flow of it, and knows how to balance the, hey, this is the Sonic persona, but, like, I'm still being genuinely what I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, merging self with, like, the Sonic persona, and it's so fucking cool to see. A Sonic fan game, okay. Let me see. It was playing others. Okay, it was under the others. Tell me the Sonic fan game. Tell me what it was. It was the only time I did donation for my dog, possible surgery. The one time we had something wrong with her, and I was so stressed out, no idea it was a long money. I was so scared for her surgery. Thankfully, money from exchange. We'll see again. However, money, vet bills, and then not once of those the money used for anything other than health. Yeah, exactly. It was not with his money, so then it's dog's health. That is good. See, and that's awesome, because that means you're an honest person, and that's how it should be. You know. That's absolutely how it should be. It's a bit buggy, but yeah. Wait, what was the game? Sonic and the Moon. Wait, that came out? Oh no, wait, because that got canned. But they said they were going to bring it back out. To Moon Facility finally dropped. Because I love Sonic and the Fallen Star. Amazing soundtrack. Awesome people that worked on it. It makes me a little sad that there were some things going on there where. Things didn't gel and people went their separate ways. And I hope they're all individually doing good. I know for a fact some of them are doing good. Like Holly is such a sweetheart. She was the composer for the soundtrack, and she was so cool because someone else made a fan soundtrack, in addition to that was just on YouTube, right? And she convinced the team, like, hey, can we get this soundtrack as an alternate soundtrack in the game? Which is cool because not a lot of people would share that kind of spotlight, right? And so she was so cool. And she was so fun here in chat. She provided us with a lot of laughs, with a lot of funny things. Showed us some cool Easter eggs, made some unique stuff for us to show on stream. So seriously cool people working behind that. And I know some of them are doing really well right now. So here in Sonic and the Moon Facility right now, it's just like, whoa. They released an unfinished build. Okay. That's so cool. Inspired me with a new stream layout working on here, Brent, so thank you. No, thank you, buddy. Yeah, dude, I just did a new GameCube layout that I made over the weekend, and it's been so fun going through GameCube games with all you guys, introducing people to things like F-Zero GX, and a bunch of other cool stuff like Star Fox Assault, and unfinished build. I still need to play that. Maybe I won't stream it, but maybe I'll play it. So Sonic VTuber, if you had to put a percentage, is the game beatable? It's buggy, but not quite their final vision. Is it finishable? Is it something you'd recommend to stream, or is it more nah, just mess around with it and don't stream it? The whole monitor you got. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of my friends do the same thing now. Because not that I was the first person to ever come up with it, right? But it was my interpretation of an idea that I saw from someone else and I saw a lot of people doing it, where the memes would be all over the entire screen in random places. And that was cool, but that wasn't what I wanted for the streams because I wanted alerts to be like that. But I was like, you know what, for memes, what if we put them in a box and people could point at the box and be, that's a funny machine. You know what I'm saying? It gives people something to focus on. But if you don't want to focus on it, it's just kind of off to the side. So it's there, but it's not it's not covering the whole thing. So it's beatable. Only bug I dealt with, don't do special stage. It's very buggy. Okay, gotcha. Special zone's sort of buggy. If you don't win, stuck, and you have to force reset. Oh, okay. Do you? Yeah, I was gonna say if there's a 100% save file out there for like the true ending or whatever, that'd be cool. Recommend streaming it if you want. I can send you a download link to it. Yeah, send me a link to like where they host it on like to that thing, and I'll definitely check it out. I felt bad because I had some money from Stranger Sergio. It wasn't going to be. At the same time, I'm so grateful because with all the other belt, yeah, exactly. And that's the cool thing too is like always being transparent. Like, so even if the surgery didn't happen, be like, hey, listen, this still went to the dog's health. It still went to the intended purpose. It still went to the, and yeah, no, that's great. That's all. That's what it's all about, being transparent. Because like this guy, right, the completionist guy, was like saying it was going to things that it wasn't. Literally none of that money was moving, and the value of that money was going down. Time was working against them because inflation. So that's completely different. So what you did was A-okay. What he did was a no-go. If anything, it's an example of what not to do. But Mira, how you doing, buddy? I feel like I didn't say a proper hello to you. How you doing? And shampoo. I hope you fix your shampoo bottle. Big the cat's just living his best life. He's out here in Windy Valley.
He's like, this would be a great spot to hang out with Froggy.
Oh my God! Holy shit! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Waluigi fan. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Waluigi fan? So I actually do have to give a shout out to someone else who just raided in that I completely forgot to shout out because I was too busy having fun talking to them. But we'll get you a shout out too if you want it. Holy shit, 9 months. Listen, that's our Twitch baby. What are you gonna name the Twitch baby? It's raining. I love some rain. I'm out here in the Arizona desert, so we fucking love rain. Oh! It's playing a random song. It's playing a random song, guys. Look at the top screen. It's playing a random song. Do you know what song this is? Do you know what song this is? We've never had this happen before. We've never had this song play. Of all the random songs. Buy a lottery ticket or something, guys. Holy shit. Actually, don't gamble. Unless it's Brent %.
Hey, don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race. Everybody super big racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're super big racing, there's no time to look around. We're just super big racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody super big racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody, every Froggy, 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 every Froggy.
Everybody, Super Eggman Racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're Super Eggman Racing, there's no time to look around. When you're just Super Eggman Racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody, Super Eggman Racing. Come on, let those hedgehogs burn.
Don't you know, I really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race.
Tikal, I'm going to sing. I'm going to sing my heart out.
Father, please don't.
Yes, don't do it. It's my turn. Everybody Super Eggman Racing. Because when you're Super Eggman Racing, there's no time to look around.
Been lurking, unfortunately, time to sleep again. 6 hours. Oh my God. I feel that, buddy. Hey, get some good sleep for both of us. Chow Plaza, big love to you. Thank you so much for being here. I can't wait to see what you're cooking next. And I hope to be showing off some of your merch very soon, buddy.
Can you have a big hug? I will give you the biggest big hugs, Kit, because you deserve it. You need a friend. And I'm your friend, and Froggy's my friend. You're as good of a friend to me as Froggy. Here we go. I'm going to go give a big hug to my friend.
You know what's really fucked up? Nobody wants a hug from Eggman.
They say he's evil and he's the enemy. But that's just not true. I'm really a nice guy.
You stay away from the Burger Man. Don't worry, Mr. Burger Man. I'll protect you. You can't hurt my friend.
Sonic Team! He called for backup. Sonic Team was the secret word that activated the robot. Oh, drunk. Well, that may be true, but I only put them in there so they can live long and happy lives and go on magic teacup rides at Eggman Land. Yosh.
No one cares if
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Easy. Yes, they do. They care very deeply about how 36 I've been lately, okay? I won't take any slander.
Now you've got fighting gloves. To store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat knuckles attack.
That's amazing. As many stages
You
as big.
finally got an emerald. You must.
Just on Emerald Coast? Oh no.
It's more like a nightmare.
I can't believe this guy.
Oh no! Oh no! No, that's scary. That was so scary.
You don't have enough memory in the memory.
Why were we inside of Tails' mind to find the memory?
Front of the ship. Hurry up and catch
Why
him.
was he screaming?
He must have captured
Yo, Skulls, how you doing?
got away, right?
Did you see that, Skulls? Did you see that? That was insane. That was absolutely insane what we just saw. It's been an insane night tonight, Skulls. What a great one. How you been, buddy? Get some big love for Skulls. So anyways, we've been playing through all the stories in our BRENT % run. It was wild. We're gonna have it, but then we messed up really badly on some skips. So we ended up not having that. So that was a cool twist. And by cool, I mean heart pounding and heartbreaking. And now we're getting some really funny RNG in the randomizer. I look and I was inside Tails' brain. You know, that's just how it goes. You know, one day you wake up in Tails' brain and you're like, damn. So this is what, you know, an IQ, a 300 IQ from like a boy genius looks like, you know. Nothing but, you know, nothing but emptiness. Got any cool plans, Skulls? What you got going on, buddy? I feel like you're always cooking something fun. Also, we gotta hang out again sometime soon. I miss you, buddy. Yeah, I've shit, man. I got a vacation scheduled because I was gonna say I gotta remember to pace myself. But I'll be working on some fun things behind the scenes on my vacation week, so that'll be neat. Like vacation from work and everything, and getting paid to have that vacation, which is the only way I'll take it. Thank you very much. Why is his brain so minty? Oh man, that was so cool! Hold on, that was low-key really cool. It like pushed me to like a platform I wasn't even supposed to be on. Hold on. I've been chilling, my old favorite game and stuff. That's so cool. Like playing on stream or alone. I've been having some alone time playing some shit. Alright, I'm not shit. I've been playing some Risk of Rain 2. You know, I have like that game on like every platform, so I just forget what my progress is. Apparently there was a platform where I didn't defeat that void spider thing, so I went ahead and knocked that out on I think Xbox recently. That was fun. And God, what else? I've been playing and getting artifacts that I like. I've been shit, what was the other thing I was playing? I was playing something else recently. A lot of Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's been taking up some time too. Jimmy Neutron, who wins? Tails versus Jimmy Neutron? Easily Tails. He could 1v1 Carl and get Jimmy's mom. Yo, Sharon, how you doing? Playing The Sims offline? Hell yeah. I gotta have that U time. Sims is so much fun. I think I love watching my friends play it who know what they're doing. It's one of those games it's fun to kind of just like sit back and watch people play. Because all this dumb shit happens and then you try to like make sense of it. Like, people who are better at storytelling than me get to like kind of make up some lore. Be like, alright, listen, this is madness, but here's what's going on. I cannot for the life of me remember where this Chow is. Oh no, they're sending in reinforcements. Anyone remember where it is in Sonic's version of the stage? I think I know where it is, and I think I missed it. Kilo Sonic, that is true. I like to roleplay, it's so fun, hell yeah. Have you been doing that, like, roleplay stuff like that in, like, VR, or is it mostly just kind of, like, I was gonna say, just shooting the shit with friends? Like IRL, but like as like VTubers. I always like start like thinking really big brain about that stuff. Like, yo, this is like Ready Player One. It kind of is, almost. Like Ready Player One has like way more levels in it because it's like, you know, the future, right? Like, you know, you've got like haptics where you can feel sensations. You've got like, you know, like a whole like currency. Like people almost kind of live out their entire lives there, aside from like eating. You know. What's up, Marshall Silver? Are you gonna play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? Oh my God, Burger Man! Hold on. Quick howdy, good night talk. Bye. Let's see. Yeah. Android 15 and 1 UI. Oh hell yeah! Damn. Can't remember which Android I'm on. How do you tell what Android you're on? I think I'm on Android 16 still. Yeah, I've been on 16 for a while. Holy shit. Yeah, Android keeps adding fun things. Okay, I did it. Yeah, I've been on 16 for a long time. Because remember, Google phones, you know, they get like updates, like, yeah. And I get the updates about, I want to say, I get it a lot earlier than most people because I'm in like on the beta and stuff. So I get it like maybe about like 9 months ahead. Galaxy A13, nice. Yeah, my Pixel 6 Pro is like I don't know, like the specs are still really high, so I'm good. I haven't had to upgrade that from that phone since because like the specs were so ridiculously high. I don't know. It blows away anything I throw at it. So, let me show you how. Galaxy Samsung's so behind. No, I mean it's less about the number on the thing, honestly. Like, just because there's a higher Android number doesn't mean it's better. And because I've been using Android since like 3, I think it was, since like Honeycomb. So it's, I don't know. Big number doesn't mean better. I think what makes it better for me on a Google phone has been how well it integrates the assistant into everything. Like it's got its hooks in pretty much everything, and like it controls everything in a really like fun way that makes me feel connected with the world around me. I know that sounds like commercial jargon, but like I'm being sincere. It's like a real life Pokédex. It's like very seamless, you know. Like I don't feel like I have to stop and Google things. I just kind of like ask, like, you know, hey, what am I looking at? What's this? You know, where's this? Where's that? You know. And like with iPhone, if you try to do that, you jump through like 15 hoops before you get to where you need to go. Some with other Android phones, not as many hoops, but still a few extra hoops. But yeah. Oh man. Get some early, gets the beta really early, but in Canada we get shafted. Oh, okay. As long as my phone works and stuff, yeah, iPhone 13, as soon as iPhone, but it's enough for me. Yeah, I have iPhone, I think it's 12 Pro Max, and it's, because I use Google and I use Apple, and it's, the battery still lasts all fucking day, even though I've used the battery to no end. So as long as my battery lasts all day, I'm good. even though it's kind of a dumb phone. You know, it's dumb, but it's kind of reliable. It's reliable staying alive is what I should say, which is what counts, right? If the phone's dead, it's basically a paperweight. So that's the thing. It's like mismanagement of power has always been like a thing that's kind of plagued a lot of the Androids, and kind of like made it so that Android is more of an at-home phone now instead of like a on-the-go phone. Yo, what's going on, Derpit Daniel? How you doing? Lead the magic. Does Samsung slow down old phones like Apple's? You know, that's a good question. No. I think Google is trying to do that, though, with their newest updates, with their battery health things. Because it becomes a liability with the lithium-ion wearing out. But,
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
that's a good question. No, it doesn't, but at Samsung, even though you have, like, say, a good processor, and this goes for old Samsung devices, I don't know about the new ones, but the old ones that I had, they would thermal throttle because they would overheat unnecessarily for no reason. So they were very power inefficient, and that would cause throttling and battery drain, and it just wasn't a good time. So basic functions would just kind of come screeching down to a halt, especially in Arizona where it gets really hot. Other places, if the phone gets a little hot, you know, it'll tell you, hey, you know, it's gonna go to like low power mode or whatever to limit, you know, to limit stuff. But like the Samsung ones, for some reason, just kind of like the old Samsung ones would just kind of, yeah. S24 hasn't had any issues. That's good. Remember BlackBerry? I remember BlackBerry. I'm good. How you be? Doing good. We just out here, you know, living the goon life. You know, it's like the, you know, it's like the end says in Front Center. You know, the end comes for you all, right? You know. S8 Plus had issues. Yeah, S8, I think I remember all the way back to S3 had like those issues. It was sad. You know what was really cool was there's this tablet that I liked, and they've never made a cooler looking tablet than this. It was like the Samsung, it was like Galaxy S3. Not to be confused with the phone. S3, this was like way later. And it was like the biggest, brightest, most beautiful OLED you've ever seen. And that thing was so thin, it was as thin as like the phone charger. Like that thing was like, I still have it around here somewhere. It's got burn in now because I've abused it for so much. But it was cool, but again, it was like, it would thermal throttle, and it wasn't as good as it once was. And it felt so good in the hands. It felt like glass on both sides. It was like the coolest, like, slate I think I've ever seen. So, form factor was like a 10 out of 10. I still haven't seen a form factor that I like better than that.
Wait a minute, Birdie. I can't get into the park.
Illogical.
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Hide inside and slowly make a getaway.
I did it all by myself.
Warning, tidal wave approaching.
Galaxy Notes were so cool. It was like the cross between like tablet and phone. Look at Sonic out there in the water.
Oh no, he's got my little bunny.
Chaos!
He's got my little
Through that last door.
The broken pieces of the Master Emerald.
Combat system disengaged.
And by that time, it's gonna be too late.
I don't know who would bother to save us both.
Yeah, I still keep my Samsung Chromebook around. I forgot what it was called.
Play as Amy.
But it's again, the form factor is like a 10 out of 10. The screen is insanely bright. It's like one of those convertible ones, but like it's got this like beautiful like design to it. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's all metal. It's like it feels like an extremely high-end Chromebook, but it was only like I think like $300 or something. But it was like it was pretty cheap, but it was like really premium feeling, and it had like the pen. The screen is like this big, beautiful glass. Like I don't know, it's just gorgeous, man. I love it so much. And it no longer has like updates or support for stuff, but I still keep it around because it's like I don't know, it gets the job done for pretty much all the web browsing stuff. Damn, listen, she moans when you touch her. So I know a lot of you guys are thinking, Brent, is this a mod? This is actually in Sonic Adventure. They just restored it in the PC version with mods, but that's actually in the Japanese Sonic Adventure, and I have it right here, the Japanese version of the game right here. And there's a giant cowgirl in Knuckles Casino level, and it's insane.
Cool.
Oh, Brick Breaker, yeah, that's cool. I don't think she knows it's Tails, man. She probably thinks it's Knuckles.
You gotta go after the last emerald.
Yeah, I love that. Come on, we gotta go after the last emerald. That is such a cool line. That is such clever use of that line, by the way. Wait, is it up there? If it is, that's sad. It is. Wait, can I get up there? Oh, I almost could. $16 what? I thought you were gonna say 16-bit. Who's Denji? Is that like an anime character? I was gonna say anime characters, everybody's like all over the place for. She's a creep. She's a weirdo.
Amy?
That's not Amy, that's Tails.
Time
Right.
to make a house call.
Time to make a house call. Alright guys, I need to talk to you guys about something. There's a movie. There's a movie called The Man 3. And you can see it right over here in the corner, like right next to Supersonic. There's no The Man 1. There's no The Man 2. There's only The Man 3, because The Man 3 is the best fucking movie in the whole world, guys. It only showed for one night at Station Square, and that one night, that was all that was needed to change the course of human history. Absolutely phenomenal. It's okay, buddy. Chainsaw Man. Oh, okay, gotcha. The what? What did she say?
Is the one that unifies the chaos.
This ship's cool.
Ship's cool.
Wait.
Wait. He's like, wait. I need to pummel you.
The rules for the action.
So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Super top.
Grab onto the helicopter.
Huh? What's that?
It seems like you.
Hello, everybody!
And by that time, it's gonna be too late.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster.
What a persistent hedgehog. Now shake up.
The water has been.
I'm just glad you're okay.
It's ruins. I'll build.
Jump up, then press the jump.
See you later, Tails.
See you later, Tails. Yo, Akira Sakai, how you doing, buddy? How'd stream go? Welcome in.
Oh no! Look, one of Eggman's robots.
I've been great. How'd the stream go?
Every day's the same old thing.
Oops. Eggman. Amy just like flies backwards. Oh, she's back. I don't know how she got back, but she's back.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened.
And all Eevee run of Pokemon Legends got some good RNG. Hell yeah, that's awesome. So you get to use like different evolutions, right? There's that cheating. You have to like leave them not evolved, like unevolved. Man, you know what I want to play on stream? I want to play that like Mario Pokemon game. I've never streamed a Pokemon game on here before, actually. Like, I played and beat them, but, like, not on, yeah, not on stream. That'd be cool. Yes, take all the evolutions and take over the world.
Obtained item.
Ah, of course there's one up there. fun. 69 dudes. How do I get up there?
Obtained item.
Ooh, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Gotta find a clever way up there, you know? You know you have to have Gamma. You got to keep the dream alive. Damn, just spawning a big rock right in front of Gamma. Damn, that time bonus, though.
Hooray! Use the light dash to run along the paths of rings. Hold the action button and let go when you have enough power.
The ice looks kind of tasty.
Cool. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend.
That's kind of tasty, he said.
Use the transporting device ahead to get to the pinball course. I
Oh,
saw
that was
the
great.
frog on
Yeah. Damn, now Big's at the casino? Looking for Froggy? Big, why are you driving your car in here? Big, no! He crashed the game! Big crashed the game. No, Big. How could you? Okay, so if you drive that thing into the casino, like you crash the game. Okay. Okay.
Hey, it transformed. Did you?
That's what he gets for driving the casino.
Where
He was just on the continuity, right?
aim for the weak spot behind.
How about I give you a little sample?
Yup, too big to handle. He was too big to handle.
I've got to get this island airborne again.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Looks
What,
like
to
he
lift up
had
the island?
Chaos too.
Oh, damn. He beaming him up.
Amy.
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, no way! You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
Select a memory card.
Yes.
Some rockets require you to push a switch.
Where's Robotnik?
If you fall, you return to.
Turn to what? Alright, let's get it. Yup, beam me up, Scotty. I love that. I'm so glad you know that reference. A lot of people don't.
Yeah, you're finished.
Oh no, not fire in the water. Aim is going fast. Oh, me too. Have a good one, Joestar. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Big love to you.
What is the meaning of this?
The meaning?
And they're all.
And they're all. Old internet. Hell yeah, buddy. I just grew up with that being a thing like before the internet, but I'm glad the internet culture early on adopted that. Icon has cheeseburger. Yep, I remember that site with the cat, that gray cat. Icon has cheeseburger. Like fail blog would have occasional wins.
I'm going to do my best, Sonic.
Damn, Burger Man surrounded him at the end of there. At least I know Burger Man got me. If no one else got me, I know Burger Man got me.
All right. You're not like those other robots, huh?
I don't remember being here before.
Knuckles,
Please
this is your
wake
shrine.
up, Birdie.
Keyboard cat, yep. Yep.
He
Piano
saved
key
me
cat.
the trouble of looking for him.
Wait,
Now
he
I'll
cracked it
get
open and it was daytime all of a sudden? Wait, what?
Hit the robot with the barrels. You should be able to slow it
But
down.
he's sunset still?
Help!
He sees cows and he's like, oh, Sonic.
But you're not like those
What is he,
other
Sonic Forces
robots,
Tails?
huh? Just
compute.
Whoa! I'm so disappointed, you useless machine!
Let us down! Let us go! Now what do we do?
Damn, they are actually falling.
We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds.
Emerald shards, but yeah.
Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruin.
That's amazing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, and there's random gravity here. No shit. This is so cursed. Sonic Force Rider got their mitts on this game, right? I was like, no, Sonic, help. Control disabled, buddy. How cruel of the game to disable my controls like that.
I got it!
I've got it! I love that. Yeah, Intel says true dat. True dat. Okay, so that takes me to here. Oh shit! Random spring. Was not expecting the random spring. Okay, at least we know which way we gotta tilt the ship now. Come on, Big, let's go. Yeah, dude, if somebody's trying to do all these stages as Big the Cat, that'd be wild. I'd say without the proper randomizer combinations, and even those feel a bit scarce. Just got overclocked, right? Got overclocked, and we got reimagined.
Once Chaos freezes, he's vulnerable. That's your chance to attack.
I know reimagined doesn't really fix story and stuff.
None of you got the right one.
I do like that one mod that replaces ammo with, or not ammo. What does it do? It like replaces one of the bosses with like chaos. Or no, actually, no, it just straight up adds them. I think like a whole chaos boss battle. There we go. It's a little hard when he doesn't quite fit, but we're making it work somehow. Hope this works. There we go. Yeah, oh, I love Neo so much.
I knew you'd be.
I like how Zero the Jackal became like infinite. It's like 0 to infinite. It's such a cool concept.
This place reminds me of home.
This place reminds you of home. It's been legendary, Shadow Sylveon. There's like so much funny fucking shit happening. There's this one part where Big fell into the clouds in was it Windy Valley? Like, you know, once you exit the tornado, and Eggman goes descending into the clouds, and then it game overs me. It was so good. We got to see inside of Tails' head during a cutscene. We had a cutscene where Chaos broke open the Master Emerald and it became daytime. Like the second he did it, it was crazy. Yeah, you can talk about Sonic 3 spoilers here. Yeah. Tails is screaming, no!
But Angel Island is still falling.
That's Tails' story? That is 100% Tails' story. If you remember it differently, you're wrong.
Come on.
Come on. Damn, he just phases through the wall.
Please stop.
Please stop phasing through the walls.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the egg carrier.
That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
You bet. Watch this.
He just runs into Watch this. I'm going to run into the wall. You bet. Watch this. Oh, that was great. Yo, Fairy, how you doing? Hello, Fairy.
I'm in here.
How have you been, buddy? A few people say, "Oh, Metal is in San Arizona as a villain on Sonic Heroes." Exactly. There she is. Hero story one-handed. You want hero? Well, listen. I'm not playing with the GameCube controller. I'm playing with a Xbox controller. What is this? Stage Sonic. Beating this one-handed would be hard. With an Xbox controller, I can hardly hold it. I could probably do it, but I don't know. GameCube games one-handed are fun. Take care, Shoy. Thank you for being here, buddy. Get some good rest tonight, okay? Damn, we are getting a lot of Big the Cat. I'm not complaining, though. Oh, you beat the... you're saying I beat... Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's right. Now I remember. I completely forgot. That's so cool. Big the Cat is stuck. I was like, wait a minute. No, because there's somebody else who comes in the chat and says that. They literally come in and the first thing they say is, play the stage one-handed. Like, that's literally what they say. Or do this one-handed. Or let's say one-handed. So, like, sometimes I'll do that when I'm using the GameCube controller. That's awesome. Damn, you're more talented than me, because holding the Xbox controller, like, while playing one-handed, it gets really tiring on my thumbs. Like, I could do it, but it's not comfortable, especially on the thumbs. So that's incredible, buddy. Yeah, it's less than ideal. Whoop, there we go. Go back on there. There we go. Because you start to like lose balance, and I think keeping the balance of the controller will make it hard for me.
And when I look back, there were 2 sets of footprints. Because the Burger Man... Wait a minute. The Burger Man can walk? Okie dokie.
Oh, hey guys, we were talking about VeggieTales earlier. What's your favorite VeggieTales silly songs? Shit.
What's he doing here?
Oh, that's cool. Okay. So putting a little more faith in the camera and then just kind of like dealing with how the camera decides to act. Okay. Big respect to you. That is insanely cool. I love that. Well, say it again. I missed it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it's not easy playing a video game and catching all the channels. It's not easy. I know I make it look easy. I know. The Wonder... Oh, that was back when like Larry had like that goofy voice before he switched to his like turn. Like, yeah.
Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow.
Wait.
Everybody's got a froggy. Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Where'd you get him? I don't know, but everybody's got a froggy. I took my froggy to the store. He got his tail stuck in the door. Spilled some lima beans on the floor. Everybody's got a water buffalo. I mean a froggy.
Damn, random beat speed. Let's get it.
Select play file.
Yes. Yes, we are the pirates who don't do anything. We just stay home and lie around. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything.
Oh, Archibald is so funny. I love when he's like talking about how they're receiving complaints about it, and then I don't know, it was great. Like, listen, Silly Song of Larry is too silly. We're receiving complaints. You need to stop it. Stop being so silly. We're gonna do love songs with Mr. Lunt. You know, which is, you know, I mean, Cheeseburger's still a banger, but it's no silly song. VeggieTales is goated. I guess if you missed the boat on it, it's not like something you could really go back and watch, but they did a good job at making it appealing to adults, right? Without, you know, much, you know, if any, adult humor, so to speak, like we do. Like to adults and kids. You know, so they'd have like old
We better
references
get going, buddy.
to like old media, things like that, but still make it fun for the kids and make it funny.
I'm getting sleepy.
This is terrible.
You didn't watch VeggieTales?
Chaos is.
I'm glad you experienced those.
Select the memory card. I wonder where Sonic is.
Use the panel to jump. It may even
Yodeling
help guide
veterinarian
your
in the Alps
way.
is good.
Oh no! Are you okay?
Get rid of these pests.
You don't have a memory card set.
Just you wait, Robotnik.
I really watched VeggieTales growing up. It was good. It was really good.
What a big city!
Aim for Chaos's head when he's off
Like
guard.
none of the
I don't remember this.
like I feel like
bridge.
you could be any religion and still find it to be a good show. Like because it was genuinely a good show that stood on its own. Because that was the thing, right? A lot of those shows kind of felt like they had to cater to their religious stuff, and it would cost the show like its humor or all these other things, right? Or it just wasn't great. But like VeggieTales was like awesome. Like in everything, like the writing was extremely clever. Damn, Sonic can run on walls. Let's go. This is kind of cool, actually. But yeah, it was cool. So even if you didn't subscribe to any of that, it was still like a lot of fun to watch. Oh my God, he's in the invisible boatmobile. He's in the invisible boatmobile. Go find Froggy in the invisible boatmobile. Quick, Sonic, go, 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 go. There he is. There he is. Good job, Sonic. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic, get out of the... There we go.
I'm glad we finally lost that robot.
Yo, what's up, Alexander? How you doing? Seen God's Gang? I did watch... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I watched the pilot episode of God's Gang.
Options. You get to customize the...
I don't think anything will ever be as great as VeggieTales, so it's probably unfair to compare it to VeggieTales, but I like that they're trying to aim for, like, unity of, like, different things. So I like the idea behind it. I'm not sure the show clicks with me, but then again, I'm not the target audience because I'm, it's probably for kids. So, I don't know. Hey, if it's something that can make kids, like, like, bring the world together, instead of, like, divide them with, like, their different religions. Because religion's great until it starts, like, dividing people. Then it becomes, like, a little, it makes people feel left out, make people feel bad for what they believe in, even if it's different. So if you can have a show that says, hey, whatever religion you're into, as long as you're helping other people and being a good person, that's cool. Like, I think we need more of that. Like, it's inclusive, you know what I'm saying? Inclusivity is awesome. And I think that's one thing VeggieTales did, was like they, had like a set religion, but they didn't like make you feel like shit if you didn't subscribe to it. They were just like, hey, this is our thing, but at the end of the day, we're teaching a good lesson that anyone can learn from, like, despite what you believe in. And I thought that was pretty based.
Select a file.
Accept it, buddy. You're just
What? Sauce?
Yes.
Love, man. That's yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true.
Sauce?
And they all preach a lot of different things. You just kind of have to, like, pick, what you like about it.
Whoa! Sauce?
Yes.
But that goes for anything.
Sauce?
Drop boss battle is big. Yeah. Oh, we did great on that too. It was such a good run up to Gamma. Imagining Jesus with a YouTube channel asking people like and subscribe, right? Dude, okay, so it's more satire, so take it with what you will. It doesn't have to be your flavor satire, but anytime you see Boris in chat, I know Boris from The Good God Above, right? It's like a God, they has like a whole God podcast. It's all like, it's funny, right? It's all like, satire on like, religion, but, and it, has like characters like God, Jesus, the devil. And it's funny because like they all play like these unique characters based on that. And it's neat. It's a lot of fun, and they're always like all for inclusivity and good and stuff. They don't like exclude people or tell people, hey, you can't be this way. So it's really cute. A Godcast. I think Godcast might have been taken, but yeah. But that's actually pretty funny. I think they were mad that that name was already taken. I think that they were the group that was like responsible for like crowdfunding like a billboard that they put up near Westboro Baptist Church that said God loves gays. And it was really cool because it was like, it was giving a message of love to an area that was known for people who were known for hating, you know, putting up signs to hate on other people, you know. That's not what it's about, you know. And like even other churches were like, yo, like we don't know these people. These people are mean. Like, oh Santa, I can't wait for you to come. I just can't wait for you to come because I've got cookies.
2 yummy cookies. Only for you for when you come. Only for you for when you come. Because it's Christmas.
What's up, Jesus? We're turning down with that. Right, exactly. It's like, hey, like, comment, and subscribe, or you're going to hell. Right? Imagine that. Dude, look at Big. He's just sliding down there. Then give me ideas for my campaign. Grandma still got the original DVDs. Oh, that's so cool. You can't claim everyone has a water buffalo. But yeah, no, the older I get, the more I like learning about different people's, like different religions and stuff. Because I think it's really cool. Because there's a lot of good stuff to learn from each of them, I think. And you'll find that there are so much in common between them than what divides them. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the lurk, buddy. Oh man, here he goes. Big, where are you going? Big's in big trouble, guys. Oh shit! I don't even know what happened. Scrap sequel to Sonic Chronicles. Ooh, scrap sequel to Sonic Chronicles? Hell yeah!
Big is just bigging all over the place.
Accepted, buddy. You're just sus. Yes, S-U-S, sus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. I would say it would be more for satire. Like it'd be funny. But yeah, hey, some people, there's things I like to joke about, there's things they don't like to joke about, and that's okay, you know. That shouldn't be forced on anybody. But for some people that need that as like an outlet for happiness, you know, it's good. Because, I mean, I think VeggieTales, that's one of the things VeggieTales taught me growing up was that, like, you know, you can have fun in, like, satire and, you know, have whatever religion you want to, you know, be into. Like, both those things can, like, coincide together. So.
Why do you help me?
Damn, look at that. Look at that mural behind him. Perfect Chaos fears Big. Big is the entity that Chaos needs to be afraid of here.
I'd better get out of here.
You better get out of here, Perfect Chaos, before I kick your butt.
Destroy the Sonic doll? Wait, I feel like Amy should do this. she's really mad at Sonic. She's gonna take her anger out on the doll. I would agree with you there. I feel like Sonic 06 is literally Sonic Adventure 3, yeah. My religion, Sonic. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a big difference between, like, you know, having fun, like, making jokes involving religion, and then, like, making jokes that are, like, kind of making fun of the people in the religion, you know? Like, you have to kind of draw the line there.
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
Like, they literally have comedians for, like, different religions and stuff. It's great. I assume other religions. I mean, I remember there were, like, Christian ones back in the day when that was, like, a thing I subscribed to. But, yeah, that was many years ago. What's going on? Holy shit, is that TSG? TSG, buddy, how you doing? Get in here, buddy. Come on in. We're playing through some Randomizer. How'd the stream go? One of the few people I know that beat all of Shadow the Hedgehog twice. Dude, I fucking love TSG. How you been, man? Oh shit, rumbling! Hell yeah, I still need to play Rumble. I mean, I played the beta, but it's not out in the United States yet, technically, so I'm like, I'm still waiting for them to release it. That's so cool. That is so fucking cool, man. I'm so happy you got to play some Rumble. I cannot wait to get on that. I will be the one that sets your heartbeat true. Come on. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instinct are the elements that keep Big the Cat going.
Original Mario Brothers arcade game.
I am fighting my own mission.
Laundromat.
Nothing's gonna stand in my way. Not even chaos. You better watch out, Perfect Chaos. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I don't think you can kick Perfect Chaos's ass. What are you going to do? Fish him to death?
You better watch your language, Dr. Eggman. You have no idea what my big fishing rod can do.
Oh shit, 32-player matches you can host? Dude, that's gonna be amazing. Instead of giveaway, I'm gonna host tournaments. Okay. Special codes I've given, hell yeah. Dude, that's cool. So you got like an early access thing, dude. That is so cool. You deserve it, man. Dude, I know you were always trying to get in on like the bleeding edge of whatever, you know, Sega's got cooking or Sonic Team or whoever's working on this. So like, seriously, dude, that's amazing. You're gonna do so many cool things with that. Those streams are gonna go so nuts. I'm gonna throw an electric bomb, right? Big gets the toaster. Big literally just gets the toaster.
How you like this, Chaos?
Oh, man. Some say, so push themselves, like, we do have... Yeah, no, I agree. No, believe me, before I, like, kind of, I was gonna say abandoned, but I guess expanded is probably the right word, like, my beliefs. Like, I grew up in a lot of different Christian churches growing up, too. Dude, it was crazy how many I went to. I went to, like, so many different ones, and I think that's what kind of piqued my interest in different, because I went to, like, different, like, denominations or things, like, different, like, groups, right? Because they have, like, subdivision groups. And I learned so many different things about their differences and their commonalities and stuff. And I think that's what kind of expanded my interest in, like, other religions outside of that, including, like, you know, whatever I believe, you know, which is whatever I see, right? Because it's too stressful for me to think about anything I don't know, right? I kind of focus on what I do know and just kind of expand from there. It's a lot more fun that way. It's like, kind of like discovering, you know, cool new things in life. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of humor. Not like a lot of them do have a sense of humor, and that is true. New peanut butter tonight? No, we were 2 minutes ahead, and I failed gamma skip twice, and that was the first time I failed gamma skip. Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy, man. It was so number 2 won tonight. It was on pace. You got to check out the VOD, man. You got to check out the VOD. Like, check out like chat's reaction. It was insane, bro.
With the butt chest, out the wilderness, with the ruggedness, knock knock, it's big. The fish floor, absolute, wait, railroad holder, wait a minute, give you the coldest shoulder. My spikes go through boulders. That's why I stay a loner. I don't need a posse, get all by myself. I was always get shelved.
No, it was cool. It was a non-believer. It was a non-believer who did not even place a bet. It was great. Like, they were bringing that menacing sloth energy. But yeah. No, I think it was like after.
It's the power.
Yeah, it was like a soft lock or
you
something
now
with
have
Gamma.
longer casting
And then after
distance.
Beta Mark 2, I accidentally hit the buttons for the reset. Because there's like a hotkey for that. And then, but it was already cooked, right? So I was like, okay, let me see if I can get it twice. I got Beta Mark 2 early hit twice. It was insane. Hope your streams have been going well. Hey, they've been going well. How about you, TSG? They've been going really well. I've been doing so much fun stuff. Just a lot of people were discovering like certain GameCube games. You know, I've been turning them on to like, you know, Star Fox stuff, F-Zero stuff. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. Just doing the usual thing though.
Enough memory in the memory card.
I'll do my best to keep us both from harm.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that about you, Kit. That is so cool. So you're kind of like, you picked up on her sense of humor. That's cool. It's important to be like that.
Gonna do?
Damn, he really did go in the wrong room. In fact, he didn't even go in the room. Kind of funny. Dude. It's funny because, like, I love when people, like, react to it. They're like, oh, this hurts. And I'm like, dude, Nobody hurts more than me in that moment. But I can't show it, right? Like, I gotta have my poker face on. But yeah. For better and worse. Oh no.
How to play as Knuckles.
Does this beat the stage? Okay, this beat the stage. What's going on, Laura? Rock consumables. Oh, consumables. I thought you were gonna say edibles for a second. I'm like, hey, yo. Do, 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 do. My poker face. No, we gotta have Big sing it. Dude, what's the lyrics to Poker Face? Hold on. We gotta have Big sing it. I can't remember the lyrics to Poker Face. The Poker Face lyrics.
I wanna hold him like they do in Texas, please. Hold him, let him hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me. Love game intuition, play the cards in space to start. And after he's been hooked, I'll reel Froggy and play the one that's on his heart.
Damn. I'm loving that.
I will tell you that I love you, kiss and hug you.
Yo, what's up, Phase of Daisy? How you doing? Dear God, you didn't know you needed Big Poker Face. I need to have like the song playing in the background while I do that, just so I can kind of read the lyrics, go along to it.
To read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face.
Such a dirty song. I love it. Actually, a lot of Lady Gaga songs are so dirty. They're so deliciously dirty. Oh, good shit though, man. She's a real one. She's a real one. Big honey, you need to get off the internet, right? Unfortunately, if I had edibles here, call with them. Pretty much guaranteed jail and deportation. I know, right? It's so stupid how, how, I know what you're talking about, like in Japan. Like, how, I don't know, how much against they are, or how they're, like, against, like, edibles and, like, stuff like that. Like, it's funny. Like, any kind of weed or anything. Like, dude, you're just taking something to help you relax a little bit, man. It's like anything else, any other medication. Except, you know, you should probably take it in, you know, moderation. Again, just like any other medication. Don't take it while driving, just like any other medication. Well, I'm trying to hit that. So, like, do it responsibly, right? Like, okay, they can get drunk, but they can't do that. Like, what? Like, I don't know. It makes no sense, man. Means absolutely not long government use. Wow. Yeah. Wouldn't want to go over there anytime soon. Alright, here we go. Between hard and soft drugs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if there's something that's gonna like mess you up and whatever, you know, but like in one go. Bad romance.
Wait, Big says bedroomance. Oh, bad romance.
Ah, it doesn't work. Alright, whatever.
Use the ice.
I was gonna say I don't think Big the Cat can beat that one. Ah, that's a shame. This game is ridiculous. I love it.
No wonder they were after you.
Now, Phasing Daisy, listen.
Grab him! Get that frog!
If you go on Twitter,
And take them to the chow
I'm pretty
garden.
sure someone is gonna, you know, want to redraw as an elephant. I'm just saying. Which I'm loving that trend, by the way.
Toward the front of the ship. hurry up and catch
One,
him.
artist getting paid for the work is always W2. Elephant Daisy. If you've seen my Mario Wonder streams, I fucking love Elephant Daisy.
Go through the hot shelter and find the way out.
Why are they gyrating? Because they know they're sexy.
When will you ever learn? Behold my flying fortress. My creation, the egg carrier.
Hey, let go of me!
I love how fast they just approached. It's like a kid in a tribe jump scare. Yeah, and part of the reason, Kit, is because a lot of times they play the radio edits, but when you go to like actually listen to like the actual song, you're like, oh god, this is way dirtier than it was on the radio. Did Gamma just get slapped off the edge? I didn't even get to start the boss. I just like Daisy in general. Me too. Hi, I'm Daisy. Yo, Beam Queen Saul, how you doing? Did you see that shit? That was an absolute crime. Dude, Elephant Daisy is so good. There was this one moment in Mario Brothers Wonder where she stands like with her backside facing the camera, like a total boss, and I love it. Also, hi, how you doing, buddy? What you got going on lately? You doing any fun speedrun stuff? I'm so glad to see you here, buddy.
Behold my floating masterpiece.
These little creatures press all 3 buttons.
My floating masterpiece.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up?
I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are.
Oh, yep. Lady Gaga music, yeah. It has no filter. Lady Gaga songs have like no filter. Yeah, I love it so much.
No data found. Location unknown.
Off the edge of glory. Wait. What's your guys' favorite Lady Gaga songs? I think mine is the shit. What was it called? Shit, what was the name of that? Dance in the Dark. Dance in the Dark is the best one. Like, Dance in the Dark is just so good. Especially, like, the uncensored one. Just because it's, like, the censored one is, like, censored in a silly way. You know? So, not to be, like, an edgelord, but, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Dance in the Dark is so much fun. Electric Chapel is pretty cool, too. But, yeah, that one was... Dude.
How to play it is dangerous
Hey, I beg of you. Hear me.
Let's go!
Where in the world am I?
Take this boat to get to the
Inside you. Kirby Fighters 2 series release month and dabbling GBA Metroid. Oh, that's really cool, buddy. Hell yeah. Damn, that almost had me. That almost had me.
Not bad at all.
GPU crashed a bunch. Oh no, DisplayPort cable, finally fixed them. But recent scares have a new GPU anyway. Gotcha. Dude, like, I've noticed weird things with like DisplayPort and like processors. Laura, how do you know these lyrics? How are you so good at these lyrics? Yeah, it was just a joke. I'm pretty sure Phasing Daisy is making lit jokes. It's that humor thing. Yeah, you know, I noticed a weird performance hit when I used DisplayPort on something, and I can't remember what it was. Was it DisplayPort to HDMI? I don't know. And I didn't think that it would matter, but for some reason, like the screen you're using, resolution notwithstanding, it was a lower resolution screen, mind you. But it tanked the performance on the lower resolution screen compared to the high one, so it's like, I didn't get it. Yeah, like to someone who doesn't know, it could sound really funny. You guys remember the movie Get Him to the Greek? Inside of you. Cable and monitor came with. Oh yeah, dude. No, I had to replace a cable that came with my Xbox. What was it? The Series X, I believe. Not the S, but the X. I had to replace it with the Nintendo one, and it's way more reliable now. Like I get my 120 hertz. I get my VRR for the variable refresh rate. Everything, right? Like all the HDR formats that I want. Whether it's Dolby or.
What's the smell? It smells like trap.
It smells like trap. He didn't even finish it.
That's one of Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way.
Shut up, Sonic. You're talking too much shit. That was probably better. But anyways, the stuff that comes with the system is not always the best, is what I'm saying. There's a movie called Get 'Em to the Greek, and there's some funny songs in that. Like it's great. It's just like, again, very like adult humor. So if you're not like for like rated R movies or rated M games, probably avoid it, knowing you. But I would say if you're down for like a comedy that's more adult, that's a pretty good classic. The joke. Oh yeah, South Park does like all the jokes. I feel like there isn't a joke that hasn't been done by South Park at some point. I was talking to some of my friends like about like regional differences in games, and one of my friends, they went to their their shop in Australia, because that's where they live, right? And they had like certain versions of the game that they didn't know was like the wrong region or something. And it's like, oh no, we can't even sell this game here. Like, like what are you doing with this copy of the game? Like Hotline Miami 2. Like I love the Hotline Miami games, right? But they're really violent, right? So it's like, and 2 in particular had some stuff that made it like where it was like banned, so they had to like take it off PlayStation Network. It was crazy. Nah, that's okay, buddy. That's completely valid. Eric Hartman, man. Maybe Eric, but just because I love to hate Eric.
How to play as that knucklehead.
That knucklehead. New one's proper certified and way better. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Beam Queen. Hell yeah.
I wonder where I am.
Far goes one point, flashing attempts, background session, also it's pretty much just game program weirdness, but weird. Oh my god, my game crashed. The moment RTX 7600 should be seen in a week or so. Hell yeah, that's awesome, buddy. I hope you get all that stuff fixed, because I know like the performance has to be like top tier for excellent speed running. Controller hardware too. I know this. I need to replace this controller. Even though it's still fairly new and pretty beefy, it's got some defects.
Press the action button to do the light speed.
Right, real life was kind of meh, but then you saw like, yeah. I grew up with a lot of cartoons, so I feel you there. There were some real life things I would watch, but most of the real life shows didn't interest me nearly as much as the cartoons growing up.
So these are the 7 emeralds.
Like, unless it had a girl in it that I thought was cute, like when I was growing up. So like when I was like, I don't know, like 6 or 7, you know, like if there was, I'm trying to think of what girls were in shows. Like Clarissa Explains It All, that was one of them. God, there's a bunch of others, but I would watch mostly the cartoons. But then when it came to the TV shows, if it didn't have that, I was just kind of like, whatever, you know. Which is my loss, because there were some like genuinely good shows. But I don't know, they just didn't click with me as much as the cartoons. So I totally get you there. Damn, Big already getting Victorious, hell yeah. Animation and favorite animation. Dude, I grew up with like Earthworm Jim, Super Mario Brothers, Animaniacs, Sonic the Hedgehog, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Fucking Madeline. Even Madeline was good. Shit, what else? There's like so many good cartoon shows. And fucking VeggieTales, which wasn't on TV, but it was good. VHS, but it was damn good, you know? Dude, Knuckles is drunk. Of course he's drunk, he's at the casino. Knuckles, go home, you're drunk. Childhood. Magic Railroad, midpoint, real life and colorful. Oh, that's so cool. I've always seen it like depicted, but never. You know what was damn good that crossed the bridge? Don't get me started on Blue's Clues, guys. I fucking love Blue's Clues so much. Blue's Clues was like a show I watched since like the day it came out, and I was a little bit outside of that age range, right? I was born in '89, so when Blue's Clues came out, I was, you know, like not super far outside of it, but like it was meant for a much younger audience than me. But like, I don't know, man. Blue's Clues was like one of the realest fucking shows to me. You know, like, and I didn't realize it at the time, but it was cool. Like, it was like basic problem solving, and it wasn't that it was a challenge. It just felt like, I don't know, Steve felt like he was like this friend that you could just, you know, kind of like, you know, he would interact with you, right? So he felt like a friend that was like, hey, I need help with this. Can you help me with this? Can you explain this to me? Can you help me figure out these clues, you know, that Blue's trying to, like, you know, figure out. And I don't know, it was great. Like, the show excelled at what it set out to do, and it's for some reason because Steve clicked with me and a bunch of other people, apparently. I don't know what it is. I can't put it in a bottle. I can't formulate it at a lab or anything. I can't call it science because I can't repeat that. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. But yeah. Guilty pleasure watching Nick Jr. stuff when I was sick from school. Me too! Beam Queen Saul, me too. Dude, I watched so much Nick Jr. stuff. Oh my god. What was some of your favorite Nick Jr. stuff? Because I like the Nickelodeon stuff that was arguably more adult, like Rocko's Modern Life. But then, like, you know, when I was sick from school or whatever, I could stay home and watch, like, the Nick Jr. stuff in the early block. Like, Little Bear was cool. Wasn't one of my favorites, but it was comforting. Because, you know, like, when you're sick, anything is, like, you know, anything cozy vibes is comfort. Yeah. Franklin, yes! Learning a little every day. You know what the best cartoon was in the whole world? And it wasn't like Nickelodeon stuff, was fucking Arthur. Dude, Arthur was the realest show. They dealt with, like, all that awkward shit that you thought was, like, an exclusively a you problem, and made you realize that, like, dude, there's the third flipper. What the fuck? Made you realize that you were not alone in what you were feeling. It was cool. Like, it dealt with some heavy shit too. Like, it dealt with, you know, kids whose parents were divorced, and showed how they could have a life that was some amount of normalcy. You know. Because that's always sad for, you know, like, the kids and stuff, right? Like, you know, the heartbreak and the, you know, blaming yourself and stuff for shit that you can't control. But that show was like, hey, like, you can, you know, you could have a normal life, you know. DW was everyone's problem. I fucking love it. Her name meant disaster warning. I don't care what anyone else. Dude, did you see that episode where, okay, I didn't, like, watch it when it came out, but did you guys see the internet videos where they're all grown up? Alright, I don't like all the character designs, but whatever. That's besides the point. DW grew up to be a cop. Because of course she did. Like, bossing people around, telling people, hey, we're gonna write you a ticket for that. You're not supposed to do that. Like, she was always the tattletale. Always, like, the little sister tattletale stereotype. Dude, it's incredible. I'm like, of course DW's a fucking cop. Dude, it's great, man. It's great. Arthur didn't need hair. Exactly. Dude, Arthur was like, oh, Hey Arnold was down to earth. Dude, Hey Arnold had some heavy life lessons too. Realest fucking show right there. I mean, so was Arthur, but, you know, Hey Arnold was good too. God, what else? Yeah, and, like, it would deal with, shit, what else did Arthur deal with? I think there's, like, this, like, awkward one too where, like, he had a crush on his, like, babysitter. Like, weird topics like that like, nobody, like, wants to talk about. And it's just like, bro. Like, Arthur's a real one for that. Get out of here, Leon. I'm trying to see if I can get 5 wise men to appear. But all I could do is 4. Alright, whatever. Is there an emblem down there? Yeah, PBS is great. Remember, like, Zaboomafoo and all that? What was that one channel that had Out of the Box? That was so cool. Out of the Box. They also had, like, PB&J Otter. I think it was, like, the Disney side of it, right? Gave up his daughter, no more, and Arnold got her back. Dude, that's insane. I heard about that one. I mean, that's like one of those things that made me think, damn, I should have watched that show growing up. It was a lot harder for me to watch cartoons during that era, because I could only like usually watch them at friends' house because I didn't always have cable. And when we did have cable, it was like very strict what I was allowed to watch, right? So unless it got like the approval ahead of time, even if it was perfectly innocent, like I couldn't like, you know, watch it. So what I had to do was stay up till late at night and watch the adult shows instead. Which, you know, of course is way better. And by better, I mean way worse. Oh, so Bears St. Bears. I grew up with the books. The show was fun too. I remember the books. That was another one that taught you like life lessons and shit. Like that taught you about like, you know, accepting people that look different from you. All kinds of good lessons. Stuff about eating too much junk food, which I still need to listen to. Stuff about cleaning up after yourself and, you know, being decent, manners and shit, you know. Word Girl. Oh, I remember that. Yep. Same with books. Wild Kratts. Yep, I remember that. Playhouse Disney. Yep. Helga helped get her back. She gave up those boots. Helga was low-key a real one. She came off as a dick and intimidating. Definitely rude. But man, when push came to shove, man, she ended up doing the right thing. Aaron Jungle movie? No, I haven't. Alright, Knuckles has no more balls left. Hell yeah, me too. Hopefully nothing stops Knuckles. Chaz, learned a lot of my childhood sense of humor. Hell yeah. I love your sense of humor, Chaz. I love your jokes. I love your puns.
Very unique.
Uh-oh. And there's Bear in the Big Blue House. And there's a bunch of good ones. Gullah Gullah Island. That was pretty cool. Dragon Tales. Hell yeah, I remember that.
The place I was created.
Sonic Adventure 1, the place I was created. So wait, are they related to Spyro at all?
Turn all the switches on and the door should open.
What
Dr. Two Brains.
Shoot! I got sand in my eye.
Oh no, pocket sand! He got pocket sand in his eye! And that made him turn to Supersonic. YouTube movies were too particular. All from YouTube. Depending on who you watch, that could be a good or bad thing. No. That's cool. YouTube humor is something else. That was all over the place.
This is more light.
Because, like, YouTube, man, like, there was, like, almost no censorship. That was, like, the Wild West, man.
I've had enough.
He's like, I've had enough looking for emeralds. Even Super Tails is mad with his red eyes, his super flickies.
You have defied your master, stupid.
You have defied your master, stupid. You have defied your master, stupid. Okay, how much you guys want to bet that this is going to crash? This game is going to crash? Because we got Super Big versus Perfect Chaos.
My hero.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, damn. Amy's like, my hero, Super Big.
I know I'm your hero, Amy. And I'm happy to be your hero and save you. I'll save you and Sonic so you can go on a date.
He doesn't need to be super. This is too much power. This is way too much power.
An unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
He's already an omnipotent god.
In the Christ.
Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. Oh, do you remember like Mickey's House of Mouse? Like where they had like all the different like people from like different movies show up. So they had like villains, like you could have like Gaston sitting at a table with like Jafar or something. That was a pretty cool show. Oh shit, they all fired at Big and it didn't even phase him. The aircraft came in to destroy Big and nothing happened. Dude. Yeah. It's such a bad sign. This was, I'm trying to remember the name. Yeah. Iris Pamela Calvo? If I'm saying that right? She's really cool. She actually, so she's the one who gave me like permission with like credits and stuff to use her stuff for like the stream stuff. And she's so cool, man. She's so sweet. She was like, she even like did like a video like Q&A thing and was like, you know, on camera saying like how glad she was that all you guys here in chat on this channel specifically, you know, love hearing the music. And so yeah, we use it for like the intro for our BRENT % nights. It's so cool. So yeah, go give her some love. You know what? I've been meaning to do this too. I've been meaning to put her intro in the Shadow the Hedgehog because she did I Am All of Me as well. So I'll have to try and do that too. But yeah.
I love you platonically, Kit.
Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. She's so cool. She's just like a video game anime nerd like so many of us. Wait, Amy's a robot?
Resistance is futile.
Looks like he needs my help.
He does. Pick him up.
Tails?
No, that's not Tails. That's a bird. Oh no.
I better get out of here.
You better run.
I'm
Run.
Tikal. And you are?
You're not Tikal. You're Amy.
Oh no! Are you okay?
Stop! What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
This robot is my friend. He helped me.
I'm Tikal.
No, he didn't.
And you are?
She's pretending to be Tikal. She's pretending to be someone else so the robot doesn't
Now,
know.
what do you say we nail those guys?
Hey, yo, Sonic, listen. Buy him dinner before you know those guys, please.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Wonder if that capsule is here. That capsule lets us, like, end the stage early.
A carrier tool was made because something like this could happen.
He's trying his best, right? Hold up, I want to try this real quick. He might not be able to do it in this version of the game. Yeah. Oh well, we tried. Unless. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Nah, he can't get out. Yo, maybe we could try Brent Vent. I don't know if it'll work, but... Media Nut!
Has anyone seen my buddy Froggy? He was last seen with a Drifloon that was very silly.
Okay, if you say so.
If you say so. Oh no, yep, a Drifloon, a very silly one. Hey, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. How have you been? Tails is drunk apparently. Look at it. The Drifloon, I have bad news for you. It only appears on Friday. Wait, Friday has passed. Oh no. How are you doing? How are you? How's silly Drifloon doing? What have you guys been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, man. That's a good thing. That just means I miss you. I miss you guys. Like, what's new? What's happening? What's popping? Like, what stuff are you guys working on? You making cool new videos? You doing any cons? You just chilling at home? Like, how's the fam? This is 1 million questions Brent edition. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try this, see if this works.
Select a game.
He just blew up. Select a game. I know, Tails, you're too young to be drinking. That's my job. Oh, guys, I have some alcohol in the fridge. I should drink one of these days. Hey, back to drunk, no! No, not the drunk. Not the drunk.
A huge building has appeared deep in the jungle.
No! How old is Froggy and Frog Ears? That's a good question.
No one cares that you're 30.
Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do. They care very deeply about my 30... Chat, tell them how much they care about my 36ness. They care so much about my 36ness that they woke up this morning and checked their phone's apps for the 36 levels. And they found out that my 36 levels are off the fucking charts, okay? Alright, my 36ness is on point.
Now you can do the maximum heat knuckles attack.
Just doing voice acting roles and such, and currently working on upcoming videos and a race for summer begins. That's so cool! Yeah, you should make friends with Media Nut. Ciao, Sylvian. You remember, you know Silly Drifloon, right? That's, them and, or Silly Drifloon and Media Nut. They're a dealio. Or a package deal. Oh, this is great driving music. Hold on.
No one cares that you're 36.
Listen, guys. Ah, you threw off my Gamma groove. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off Gamma's groove. Yeah, I'm driving to the next racetrack in Mario Kart World. I just want Elephant Daisy in there, that's all.
Behold my fly.
Select your character.
Behold my fly.
No fighting.
No fighting, Tails. No fighting.
File.
I'm not too fond of places like this.
Sniffer. That was so sus. That was so sus. Nicole just moans. She just moans. Sniffer. I don't know what that was. Holy shit. Holy shit. I need to call fans in here. I can't even make a joke that's more sus than that. That was like, damn. Damn. Okay. Maybe Takal's finally getting those sniffers. All right. Holy shit, bro. Maybe that's what's going on with Takal and what is it, Whisper back there, my plushies. They're like turned around and they're like smooching right now. So maybe there's some sniffer going on. Oh, that was oh my god, that was great. Oh my god, for anyone tabbed over, I'm sorry you guys heard that, but I'm also like kind of like, that's amazing. Oh, the sniffer, that was crazy. And then Takal just doing the moan there, that was nuts. Holy shit. Alright, hold on a second. To Dick Shower, damn right. As for Silly, been working hard, playing a few of her own projects, slowly been working on prepping yourself, eventually return to streaming. Yeah, I never know what the status of that is, because I'm so out of the loop. It's a me problem. I'm too scatterbrained, but a lot has happened in the past few months. We've been trying to slowly find our way back to creating and streaming respectively. Gotcha. Hey, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, I miss you guys, and I should probably reach out to you guys more often. But I'd love to just sit and chat and just talk, like, you know, sometimes just, you know, as friends, like Shadow Sylvian and a bunch of us, you know, here sometimes randomly like chat on like Discord and stuff, and it's always a lot of fun. So, yeah, no, would love to just, you know, get in touch and just see how you guys are doing. So, thank you so much for coming to say hi and make yourself known. I love hearing from you guys. So, always happy to chat and hang. Yeah. Hey, if you haven't already, you can always add me on the Discord or on any social media or anything. I think you might have me on social media, but yeah, just feel free to hit me up. I don't care how late it is. You know me, I'm always up late. Yeah, be like, yo, let's chat. Lost chat. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's go. It's Brady, JXJ. Laura, do you remember what the relation was to June and who was the other person? Was that like his significant other, or am I mistaken that for something else? Because I remember that there being like something to do with like his wife, like I don't know if she was having a kid at the time or what it was. If you remember the lore better than I do, the IRL lore. Yeah, Shadow Sylveon's such a cool person to meet too. He's so cool. Oh no! No, you Shadow Sylveon! Oh my god, is that a Chaos Child?
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
Dude, they are bombing this place hard. They're blowing themselves up, man. Is that Burger Man? Why is her face phasing through his ass? Why is Sonic on top of the sign? He's giving the thumbs up to Burger Man. Dude, what even is his fever dream? Wait, who can we play as? Oh, we can play as Amy or Tails. Doo-doo, fire breath. Sylvie's great, hell yeah. Yeah, it's always fun getting to hang out and chat. Alright, here we go. Hey, maybe during my vacation I'll get to do that a little bit with you guys too. I would love to hang out with you guys. Okay, Junko Noda is a singer, can't see much past her being a music partner in the album. Okay, cool. I know there's like some emotional significance, and maybe I'm thinking of the album art or something. Thank you for doing the research. I appreciate that, Laura. My vacation is, because I'm gonna be taking a vacation to like fix the meme machine and like 100%, and maybe even add stuff. But I'm gonna be taking that on May 4th. So just remember Star Wars Day. That's when my vacation begins. So I'm thinking about just forcing myself to, you know, take a week off of streaming, which I should do probably. Because I always tell other people, take breaks. But, you know, I'm bad at doing it myself. So I'm preaching to myself when I say that. So I gotta, you know, take some breaks, take some time to recharge so you can come back, you know, big and strong, you know. So yeah, taking off work, taking off that, and getting paid to do it, you know. So I've got my vacation time for it. So, yeah. The types of roles, whether it's villains, heroes, derps, etc. That is cool. Oh, speaking of cool, Laura's always cool. Give a shout out for Laura. Feeling it's gonna be a fun day. Laura, what are you gonna be streaming? I know you stream all the time, but like, what are you streaming next? What you been up to?
Congratulations. Oh, so temporary sense of superiority.
Hey, no, you! Everything's cool, it's excellent. Couple of weeks since moved apartments. Oh shit, that's cool. Damn. You know, have like the new digs and everything. Take a picture, be like, yo, check out my new digs. To worry me, come on, let's just get up, go, 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 go. Hey, big guy, hey, little guy, I can tell you who came first. Hey, yo! Sorry, but that's really sus. What is up with us? Left, right, up, and down. Ooh, great ace attorney, hell yeah. I don't even know what that other game is. Pseudo Regalia? Am I saying that right? Never seen that word before. We don't know who climaxed first. We weren't keeping track. We were in separate rooms. We're not that weird. Hey! Hey, knock on that door before you come in, because I might be going. And then I'll go. Whee! 3D platform with Metroidvania elements? Hell yeah. So we're not talking like Metroid Prime. We're talking like other. That's actually kind of cool. You know what else is on sale? Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Think about the internet. Take me for granted. That's right, Bowser. You answer first, cause I asked you first. You and I are friends for all of time. Tell me how you feel. Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. They Finn. That's what Finn means at the end. Oh, that's great. That's like Bayonetta, but like, you know how like they keep calling it, what they call it? Like Infinite Climax mode or something? It's great. Oh, good stuff. You know what's ironic? They have a song called like Afterburner in that, and there's a game called Afterburner Climax, which I don't think was meant to be, you know, like that. Bayonetta was definitely intentional. Any kind of joke like that is always intentional with Bayonetta, which is why I love it. And it's Sega, so how can you not love it? She collects Sonic rings. Finn. Oh, no. That's, no, Big. Big, no. I'm sorry, guys. Listen, that joke didn't land. I'm sorry.
Okay, one more time.
No, Big, don't do it one more time. Jesus, Big. No. We do not need that one more time, Big. You cut that out, Big. You stop it right now. Right meow.
We must get that emerald.
Shut up, Tikal's dad.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
That was funny, right?
There's it for tourists, kid. Consider it a free lesson in street savoir-faire.
Actually, no, it's part of it. It's a circle place. And it opens the legs. Dude, yes, she does. Dude, you play Bayonetta, right? Dude, that like... Man, I played that on stream, and I actually beat 1 and 2 on stream, I think, and some of 3. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Bayonetta is that kind of series. It's so good.
And he thought of an idea. An awful idea. Big grew 3 sizes that day.
Oh no. Why am I phasing through shit? Weird. Mom, Sonic Adventure's being weird again.
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply.
Newest power supply. Why is it spawning me in front of spiked balls?
This is a chow container where you store them. This container can be taken to.
Why are you putting them in? Oh my god! Why are you putting chow in containers, guys? Actually, appropriate reaction. Oh, thank you.
I've had enough.
That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Well, it's weirdly didn't have. So I didn't. So that's the thing. Like Bayonetta, objectively, I'm like, yeah, she's hot, you know. But like, I'm not like attracted to her. It's more like, even though she's got all the right ingredients, it's more like Bayonetta's like got that confidence. Like, yeah, I want to be that. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. But like, for example, but then like take like Crystal from Star Fox. I'm like, oh hell yeah, you know. And it's just like, I don't know why, and that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. It's cool. Not attractive women. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how that would. I'm trying to think. I heard that Rouge the Bat was one of those characters where even people who aren't.
I really feel at home here.
normally who are like normally into guys, right? Like people who are normally into guys are but like wait a minute, but Rouge is like an exception, right? I've heard that from some people. It's like they're like, listen, I'll make an exception for this character. This is Amy's. Oh, it's Gamma. Pain. Dude, Bayonetta's covered in hair. I would argue Bayonetta's more furry than anything. But no. Some of them hit different. Like the Sonic characters, like, I don't know. I can't, you know. They're like Mickey Mouse looking, right? You know, Rouge maybe like from the shoulders down, but you know, that's like a conventionally, you know, attractive woman, right, from down there. But I would argue very similar attractiveness with Crystal. Like, yeah, very similar. Calcium cannons. I love that. Prepare the calcium cannons. Covered in hair. Yeah, Bayonetta is literally like all her clothes that you see are actually just her hair. So you get to play one stage. Only one stage. That's awesome, calcium cannons. But yeah, there's like elements. There's crossover, right, between like the furry stuff and like the conventional stuff. It's definitely crossover. And I just see them all as like different flavors. Oh damn, fast XL? I could barely handle regular XL. Isn't this like the one stage Sonic doesn't get to go to?
Use the action button.
Oh no, the spring shot me into the water. Wait, Amy, why? There we go. Fuck.
You're no match for me.
Apparently, Sonic, you're no match for this level. Haha, got him. Also, why does it keep switching to Amy? Anyway. Oh, maybe it's because Amy's what? Oh no, I was gonna say what? Why is he calling Tails? Like, Tails, come get your robots, Tails. They're misbehaving again, Tails. Beat the stage, right? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think, like, if there was a character that I would ever make an exception for. I haven't crossed that line yet, but I always make jokes about it where, like, the older Dante gets from Devil May Cry, like, the better he looks. It's crazy. Specifically, I would say 4 onward, like 4 and 5.
I'm sorry.
But again, it's more of like, man, I want to be that, you know what I'm saying? But nobody could ever be that guy, because Dante is just Dante, man. Like, you can't touch that. Yeah, like if he can make eating pizza look cool, like come on, man. Like I always joke, I'm like, listen, after Devil May Cry, I don't know, like 10 comes out or something, and Dante's just like, you know, bones, right? I'm gonna have to leave my wife and say sorry. I need a Dante, extremely old man Dante body pillow. I'm gonna marry this body pillow of Dante. Sorry.
It can't be far from here.
That's where it ends. Emperor Davian, we had there were some hear me outs over at Sylv's. Have you been to Silvatrine's chat? Like we frequently raid out to them, but they have some really wild hear me outs. Like if we raid out to them tonight, I don't know if they're streaming tonight. Please ask about some hear me outs that are wild. Because they did like a whole stream where it was like they took suggestions and pictures from everyone who like submitted them.
Memory card set correctly?
And there were some wild ones. Like there were things like buildings and vehicles and you know like you know there were some, but they're very like, okay, this is like very vanilla, you know. Like if somebody came out and said the xenomorph alien, right? They'd be like, no, well that's too conventional. That's not a very good hear me out, you know. Archer cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Hell yeah. There you go.
Big highway.
Branch from Trolls. The Crab Brothers, you know, especially in Martin. Oh, okay. Branch from Trolls. Branch from Trolls.
Resistance is futile. Give me the
bird. Okay. Trolls. Oh shit! Okay, that's who I thought it was. Yeah, no. That's cool. Yeah, that's a pretty conventional hear me out, I would say. I know my wife is like, yo, Shrek, but like ogre form, as opposed to human, which I think is pretty cool. Because honestly, same. Like with Fiona, ogre all the way, man. Like, give me some meat on those bones. The Justin Timberlake troll. Ditto isn't that wild. Ditto can be whatever you want it to be, man. That's the thing. Ditto is like, yeah. Man, we did like a Sonic Smasher Pass, and I think that kind of came up with Chaos. We were like, listen, that's got to be Smash because like, it's like, Chaos can literally be anything. Yeah, and it was with the same person, by the way. They did the hosting and they picked the characters. So I thought they were going to be wild. Smasher passes, but a lot of them were pretty normal for the most part. Like there was Omega.
This Halloween, watch out for Mephilus the Dark.
If the world chooses
yeah,
to be
exactly.
my enemy,
and all the sizes are good, but
it's more
you know,
time.
It's okay to have some favorite flavors. You know? Oh, big love. I'll see you later, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming to hang with us, and for thank you so much for always bringing the hype. Seriously, buddy, that means the world to me. And guys, go check out Shadow Sylveon if you haven't already. If you like Undertale, if you like Deltarune, if you like the fruit game, what's it called, Suika game? If you like all that stuff, if you love playing Smash Brothers with all of us in chat, you know, if you love stuff like that, you're gonna love it over there. Really, really cool person. And really awesome friend. Like, yeah, we're all lucky to know Shadow Sylveon. Random horizontal speed. Thanks, game.
Punches.
Is this Lost Chow? Where is the Tails Lost Chow? Okay, I think I know where it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah, and there's like other factors. It's not just like, oh, you like this thing or this gender or this thing, you know, therefore you like, you know, all of them, right? It's like, no, there's a lot of factors. Like one of my buddies, he wasn't sure like if he just liked women, if he also liked guys, you know, and then he like came to found out that he liked like a certain aspect. I think it was like a certain intellectual thing or whatever, and that was like the thing that was their you know, their ticket there. And I was like, oh shit, that's really cool. Which was pretty based, honestly, too. Oh, wait, hold on. Big's doing some things. Oh my god. Jesus may have walked on water, but Big just walked on air, guys. Alright, let me see here. Where are we going? Oh shit, we were so close.
Chaos should have a weak spot on his head. Watch.
Which one? Teacher from PJ Masks. TJ. My search history is gonna be so fucked. Hold on. Teacher, which I like, by the way. From. Oh shit. Okay. No. I could see that actually. Hell yeah. That's cool. I like that. Oh, you know what's a really good one? What was her name? From Buzz Lightyear. Miranova. From Buzz Lightyear. And then I realized she was a popular pick among fans of that show, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know what it was, too. Like, on paper, it's like whatever. But in person, man. You can educate me any day. Hell yeah. He's got some lessons for you to learn, buddy. Oh, welcome back, buddy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I feel like I like it both ways, honestly. You know what I like? I think it's confidence, too.
Amy.
Like, it doesn't have to be traditional, like, feminine, you know? At least for me.
No way, Tails.
No way, Tails.
Ride on the pulley to continue on.
Why not help us out instead?
There's only one way to get to me, Sonic, and that's through the sky deck.
Which way do I go now? Hey, come on!
Tails is all the way over there.
Are you okay?
Tails is just chilling in the corner.
Drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him.
It's pretty high.
It's pretty high. Tails, you're pretty high right now. Big's Big Fishing Adventure. Yeah, that's a good game.
Big's Big Fishing Adventure.
You can be feminine and confident. That is true. That is true. But like, there's some things where like I'd have I'd have people that I've dated in the past where they would be like, look, I know that's not really like feminine of me to blah blah blah. I'm like, no, I don't really care. Like, it doesn't have to be feminine. Like, it's cool. Like, as long as you own whatever it is you're doing, like, that shit's cool.
Chasing bad guys.
But you're right, those things can coexist. Yep. Love for himself. If I could, I know exactly what you mean. Yep. There are some friends of mine, like, who was like, one of my friends. She was trans, and I was one of the first people that I had the honor of, like, you know, having them, like, you know, kind of confide that in me, and a bunch of other people. And she was so cool about it because she, you know, kind of got into the nitty-gritty of it. Like, you know, like, I don't know if, what was it? Like, she was still attracted to women. She was still attracted to women, but she wasn't sure if her disdain for, like, certain things that were men was a self-inflection thing. Like, she despised that anatomy, you know, that she still remained after, you know, her transitioning. So it was kind of cool, you know, to kind of have that kind of perspective on it and be like,
we need to find Amy.
you know, you want to have this image, but like nature is like, sorry, you're stuck with this until you undergo lots and lots and lots of like medical stuff, sometimes like physical things, sometimes depending on how far you want to go, surgeries. It's a long and rough and grueling road, to put it, you know, bluntly. So there's always like a huge amount of respect for me for anyone who's, you know, wanting to go along with that, you know, kind of go through that journey. you know. And again, it's like the confidence that you use. It's like, it's not easy to come by. But when you see that, it's like, you know, when they get that confidence boost, you know, like that's like, it's cool because you feel like, yeah, that's my friend right there. You know, she's winning. You know, feels good.
Ready? Let's go!
Ace, but a lot into Girls Pretty. That's pretty cool. So Outsiders, when we started, like the boys. Outsiders! Oh shit. Shirtless. Right? Oh man, that's awesome. What was it? Outsiders movie. Oh, hell yeah. I can see that. Dude, the way they're wearing their shirts, too. Even with the shirts on. I could see that. Look at them all in the back of that pickup. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's pretty based. I like that. About every man greaser, right? Those greasers, hell yeah. You and Kit would go to town on those greasers. Like movie Grease. Or like Crybaby or something. Dirty Dancing. Does Dirty Dancing have greasers? I don't know if they're greasers or if they're just from that era. That's really cool. People should go and everyone should everyone should just accept themselves what they already know. That is true. That is true. It's tough. It's so tough, Daisy. Like, even like I could imagine, like, if me accepting me for me and, you know, like liking my name at the top of the screen, you know, which I hate, but it's an exercise of self-love. You know, if me having the easy road compared to so many people is difficult, I'm just imagining how much more difficult it is for people who are, you know, born into a body that's not theirs, right? That they feel is not, you know, correct or their own, or, you know, people who have to, like, go through those. And, again, just gives me so much more respect towards that. Like, yeah. When you crap, right? Yeah, no, not at all. So, yeah. So we're all trying our best, you know, in one way or another. I'm trying to think. I don't think there was like a movie that was like, hey, this is when I started like liking girls. I feel like it was just like always a thing for me. I don't know. I think it was just inherently there, you know, from like either people I knew. Again, movie, like if I was watching cartoons and there was like a, you know, like a what do you call it, like you know how they had like shows for kids that was like, you know, real life actors. I don't know what you call that kind of show. Basically not a cartoon, right? I was gonna say a sitcom, but sitcom is not the right word. You know, like Clarissa Explains It All, like a kids show, but with like, you know, live action show. You know, stuff like that. Could be movies. That was cool. And there was like a wide variety of it, right? You know, some of it was cool, like sci-fi. Some of it was cool, like, you know, just very, you know, set in real life. You know, sometimes it was a cool mix, you know. Sometimes it was cartoons. You know. Like girls, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a scientific, exactly. So like it was just kind of more, and there wasn't like, you know, I didn't get that like whole like, you know, oh man, I saw this character and that was an awakening, you know. Like Shadikin always says in our streams, he says this in chat over here all the time. He's always like, yeah, Knuckles was, I think, the character that made him realize, hey, I'm gay. Like I love Knuckles. Like holy shit, he's hot. Like as a, you know, at a very young age, and then that just kind of stuck with him, right? I don't know, and I can't really relate to that. Maybe I could say like, oh, you know, I saw Crystal in Star Fox, and then that kind of opened up a whole thing. But I think that's more like, you know, like that looks cool, not like, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's a link to real life stuff for you know, people like, you know, you always see dancers with cute little outfits, you know, like you've ever seen that like pinup outfit with the like little bunny ears and the rabbit tail, and you know they just put on like little decorations and stuff. Maybe there's like a link to it or something, but I feel like it would have to be grounded very firmly in like conventional stuff for me to be like, wow. So yeah, because I guess I lack the imagination, you know, for the a lot of that stuff, for the which is why I'm like, hey, you know, Sonic doesn't do it for me, you know. The Greasers, hell yeah. Pinterest really love me. Hell yeah, that's good. That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, and that's the cool thing about the internet, is you realize you're not alone, right? You have all these things that you're like, yo, you know, I don't know, maybe there's a link to real life stuff for this is weird. Like, I like this obscure video game. No one else likes this game. Or nobody else likes this thing. Or who else is going to be into this thing? And you find out there's other people like you that end up really, you know, liking these things. And it's cool to kind of be like, hey, I feel vindicated. I feel validated, right?
I got it.
Thank you, Sonic. I'm glad somebody gets it around here. Jesus Christ. It's about damn time.
But I'm still not sure what it all means.
Over Thomas in the DMs. Wait, Thomas who? You mean Thomas Tank Engine, or are we talking about some other Thomas? Remember, yep. That's it right there. There's a song called It Doesn't Matter.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots?
And it's in this game. And it's Sonic's theme song.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right.
So I saw that picture and I was like, you know, I put that with that symbol. And I thought, you know what? It does matter. In that context. So if you look at that emote, it says it does matter. Because, well, we all matter, right? And the people that need to hear that they matter the most, you know, people that are, you know, down on it, you know, like they're like, listen, you know, this is tough, you know, socially, physically, you know, it's a battle emotionally too, like mentally, internally, you know, like that person you look at in the mirror, it might be a battle with them, you know, kind of like Scott Pilgrim against his like negative self, right? You know, we all need to be lifted up and told that we matter, you know, and those people especially have that weight on their shoulders. So that was one thing we introduced in June a few years ago, and I was like, you know what, this needs to stay. You know, you always matter, always. You know, Matthew Patel. Ooh, are Pirates in this year? It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. True. Yeah, I mean, maybe you did have it a little bit easier, but you know, your problems are not any less because of that, though. You know, so just don't be down on yourself about it if you did, but count it as a blessing. You know, be like, hey, I'm lucky. You know, but yeah. What do you say we see how this randomizer ends, guys?
Found it.
Funny movie trailer story? Yeah, go for it. Oh my god, the final battle is Big versus Chaos 2?
I tried to have dinner with my best friend, Froggy, and you're ruining it for me. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Dude, this is the perfect ending to Sonic Adventure right here.
Press the action button to do the light speed.
We
dash.
did it.
Hey, you're pretty smart yourself, buddy. You're pretty smart yourself, Daisy. I'm old, so yeah. I'm always learning things, though. You're always riding that line of, like, am I out of touch? Or, you know, do I know some things that some other people might not, you know? So, perspective is weird like that. You got to be real careful as you get older, too. Like, yeah, you get wiser, but you also got to make sure you don't have ideas that are, like, dated, and make sure you kind of keep a finger on the pulse of, you know, your peers, right? And your peers aren't always going to be the people that are the same age as you, you know. You know, they're going to be people that are like way younger. I get people that come in here, Sonic fans, like, hey, you know, like they'll say like I'm 20 now. I'm like, and I think, oh, that was just yesterday. I look at the calendar. I'm like, holy shit, no, that was like 16 years ago. Like, you know, but I always have things to learn from them, important and unimportant things too. I love hearing their takes on Sonic games because they see things that I don't see because I've always accepted them as the status quo. And they'll actually call those things into question, and I'll be like, Well, shit, that's actually a really good question. Or sometimes I have a really good answer. You know, who knows? You know. So, you know, being younger doesn't invalidate anything. You know, being older doesn't necessarily mean you're any wiser, but it definitely adds some EXP to your little level up. You're good, buddy? You only asked twice. Yeah, no, you're good. I answered you. I already answered you. City's blazing, shadows keep attacking. Hell yeah! Thank you, buddy. What it could be, but you drive me crazy. But while I'm waiting for that story to get typed out, let me try how. Oh, we got to schedule. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Enjoy your follower emotes. They change out every stream to fit the theme. I promise we'll have something to spend the channel points on eventually. We did, but I gotta repair it. I think around May 4th I'll start repairing them. But yeah, we got some cool stuff coming up next week. We got the Sonic Advance trilogy. We've got Sonic Battle. Again, we'll be doing our New Game Plus things and be discovering some more of that Professor Gerald's journal, or rediscovering, I should say. We got the Sonic Rush games coming up. We've got Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer. We have a week of Mario. We've got like Mario Odyssey playthrough in one sitting. We got Mario Sunshine in one sitting. Mario Galaxy 2 in one sitting. That's a long fucking game. We got another BRENT present the week after that. We got Sonic 3D Blast. We got Sonic Colors Ultimate. We got Sonic Origins. We got a ton of stuff. We got stuff leading all the way up to Sonic Rumble. Man, we've got Sonic Shadow Generations. We got Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast. We've got Nights into Dreams, Nights Journey of Dreams. We've got all sorts of cool stuff. Sonic Shuffle. You name it. We got a bunch of stuff. And I can't wait to share it all with you guys. Need to play some Sonic games. Hell yeah. Or, just hang out here. You'll get some level ups there watching some of the cool shit we do. Or if you got questions, I love answering them for you guys. In theater, about Watch Rise of the Guardians trailer. We're playing How to Train Your Dragon 2. Played in Hiccups. Took off his helmet and the women were like gasping and oohing over him as it was, right? Because Hiccup was like, like a teenager, right? He's basically a kid, right? And like seeing him grow up and mature, become a man, and become like go from boy to man, like, especially since like a lot of those ladies that were there probably were kids themselves and then grew up with Hiccup, and it's just like, what a glow up. That is cool though. How to Train Your Dragon. Are you gonna watch the live action one? I hope it's good. I almost feel like it's unnecessary because like the original was so fun. Very rudimentary, but very fun, right? Story doesn't have to be original to be fun, and then that's kind of one of those types of movies. Like it's just old-fashioned good. Also, as a young lady admitted, he looked more hot. Hell yeah. Dude, Hiccup did get a glow up. A lot of characters. I love how the characters grew up in that series. Some people lived, some people died, some people, shared things about themselves that were like, like, oh man, this is like really cool. But it still kind of kept that comedy beat, I love that. Sonic. Such a heartfelt. Oh my God. I know something about Sonic that I need to tell you. I think Sonic he might be in love with Knuckles, and Shadow, and Blaze. He loves all of his rivals. I don't know how to tell Amy this, but in order for Sonic to fall in love with her, she's going to have to become his rival someday. Who knows? Maybe in Sonic the Hedgehog 4, the movie. Yosh. That's my second movie for real. I'm glad I got voice actor, Stoic voice actor. Stoic, yeah, playing as himself, but not necessarily the animated one is not appeared. Yeah, it's okay. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Sometimes that's how it is. Anytime you have like a re-release of anything or a remake, you always like question like, okay, was this necessary, or could they have just kept this the same? It's like, do they make it too much similar or too different, right? Like you got to ride that line, and everyone's gonna have a different preference of where that line should be. So, be restarting. Oh yeah, look at that. Is that the AF Wagers one? I love that one. I always have my Wagers emotes. Oh, that's awesome. Retrying. Let's remix anyways. Yeah, exactly. Good old Anthony emotes. I've got like the whole kit and caboodle. I can't remember how long I've been subscribed. It's been years. But holy shit. It's going to be years that I'm going to be sitting here talking about all this with you guys. Big love to all you guys. Keep kicking ass. Keep taking names. And as Reggie Fils-Aimé would say, keep playing games. If you feel like hitting me up on the socials, go for it. If you feel like hitting me up on the Discord, go for it. It's right there. But if you just like hanging out here, I'll see you guys next time. And let's go show some love. All that love that you guys sent my way, let's go send it someone else's way. Take care, everybody. Bye, everybody.
My flying fortress.
Slow down time. The sun turns to ice. Close your eyes. Forget my black clouds cry as atoms collide. Death eats life. Creep inside. I know you've done all you can to